Hello and welcome back to episode 52 of the Paper Dungeon. Fun fact, this is our last episode of the year, which is crazy.
Of the main campaign. Of the main
Of the
campaign.
main campaign.
Of
Yes,
the
there
main
are other.
campaign.
Don't worry, we still have other content being shot out. But yeah,
Clickbait. Last episode of the year.
I actually did that
That's
on
right.
Twitter.
Episode 52.
Episode 52. Speaking of all of this, I kind of jumped the gun, but we do have some announcements. First and foremost being the official announcements of this is our last campaign 1 episode of 2021.
Let's go.
Whoa.
Starting January 10th, 2022 is when we will be right back at it. We got a bunch of other content that we're going to be shooting at you guys in the meanwhile, starting with a Christmas one shot DM'd by yours truly, Andrew McKellips, fellow cast member, brother of my own. So he's got that good DMing genes. That's right.
It's gonna be great. I'm actually really excited. I gotta like type out a bunch of notes for it the other day. I'm real pumped.
Andrew, this
It's gonna
is
be
your
great.
first time DMing on the Paper Dungeon, right?
This is correct. First time.
Yes.
This is his
Paper
first
Dungeon.
time
Big
on the
turnout,
Paper Dungeon.
everybody.
Yep.
It's also like your first time in what, 3 years?
About 2 years.
Like two
2
years. Very nice.
since I've DM'd. So yeah,
That's super exciting.
gotta dust off the old cobwebs live on camera.
And that's
Yeah,
next week.
we like
next
it.
Week.
Next
Be
week.
there
So
to
that will be
support our
next
boy.
Monday. That's right. Following that, the following Monday after that, I believe it's the 27th. Am I right on that?
Something like
next
that,
week.
I'm pretty
Next week
sure.
is the
Awesome.
20th. Yes.
Works for
and
me,
next
man.
the
So
following week
next
is
Monday-
the 27th.
We will be restreaming a remastered, quote unquote, version of the very first episode of the Paper Dungeon when the whole crew got together.
It's gonna be
We
so
just
cringe.
Yeeted it.
Yes, it is. It's
So
definitely gonna
cringe,
be. It is.
dude.
It's gonna be
great.
cringe, but also you get to hear like Lydia punch Grant and Havel punch Grant. And
Well, it's
me
happening,
punching
but,
was in
you
the
know,
group
The lines
shot.
of reality are blurred.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also-
So
Uh,
anyway,
You get to
Grant
see
gets
Lydia
punched
with
a lot.
long hair again.
Facts.
You get
We
to
will
see me
also-
look the exact same as I do now.
We will also be in chat. Well, I think
Yes.
pretty much all of us. We're all going to try to be there. We'll all be able to be in chat and react to the events of the first episode with you guys. It'll be a blast.
It will be a huge blast.
Great.
Then, continuing with the train of content, after that, the first Monday of the year, I believe January 2nd
I don't know how
or
many
the 3rd.
days
No,
are
it's
in
the
this.
3rd. It's the 3rd. January 3rd, we will be doing a live Q&A where we answer any questions from the last year, any questions you have about the campaign or about Between the Rows. Basically, anything that we've done this last year, we'll be doing a nice Q&A about it. So feel free to start shooting us questions. You can always use the hashtag AskTPD on Twitter or Instagram. You can go into our Discord and ask a bunch of questions, or you can email us at contactthepaperdungeon@gmail.com.
That's a thing that we have.
That is a thing that we have. Or you can, let's see, how else can they get in contact with us? You can text Aaron. His number is
Via in the Discord, you can message us because
Yes,
we
sir.
have that.
It's true. It's true. So be sure to send us all your questions from the last year. We are super excited to be answering those. And then, like we said, after that, January 10th, we'll be hitting it back up with the main campaign. And we have a few surprises. So life should be good. Basically, be there. What's up, Grant?
It's the end of the year. Podcast listeners, YouTube viewers, thank you so much for listening and
That's
watching.
right. That's
A
right.
whole, you've been with us this whole time. A whole 52
As
episodes.
Aaron dies.
Kudos to you.
Ask
Visit
away.
us on stream sometime. Eh? That'd
Yeah.
be cool.
Heck
Say
yeah,
hi.
Doug. And if you're usually on stream, feel free to go jump over to a podcast if you weren't able to catch us on Monday Night Live. You know,
Yeah.
always good to go. Or if you didn't catch us live, go watch it again once we drop it on YouTube. You
We
know, life is
love
good.
our podcast listeners and YouTube viewers.
It's true. Nobody more than Grant.
Are we
Look at
allowed
that.
to
You just got a
refer?
kiss.
Are we
Wow.
allowed to refer to
Wow.
the Twitch
Thanks
stream
for
on
moving
Monday
fast.
as Monday Night Raw? Because it's like, can we? Are we allowed? Is that? Can we do that?
All right. Well, yeah, go ahead. Roll that intro, Drew.
Let's get ready to
Woo!
rumble.
Welcome to Nicomuras, a world full of sprawling cities and dark secrets.
In the wake of the trial, a divine act of righteous judgment, the world has been launched into an era of rebirth. But there are those who still lust for darkness and ruin. Follow us across the continent of Talyra, from the deserts of Elon Ryan to the fields of Rivaluna. Deep in the Bloomrose Ocean and high above the Alisar Mountains, our story will see our adventurers through glory, fear, and fortune as they make their way through the Paper Dungeon.
We're live.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get
And
home.
welcome back.
Are we live?
Sorry,
Yes.
we are live. Yes. Sorry, we were busy roasting Grant. Sorry.
Last episode of the year. Let's go.
That's right. Speaking of our last episode, our players have been making their way. They started by making their way back to Vaxilum, the country that has begun accepting Ocleranian refugees and has set up a camp along the border between Vaxilum and Ocleron, the two neighboring countries. In this camp, our friends or our characters were able to find many of their old friends. They reunited with Lada, with Kiamora. Takaram followed them to that. Revoluthel, Volna, Biero, Charles, Nifendil. Most of the party's families, friends, and old comrades were able to be here, along with some new people, such as the dwarvish king Delandric Ironhilt, who had played some particular importance to Tarak,
I don't know.
and a couple other people as well. While they were here, Tarak was basically given a new destiny, along with an ancient artifact of great history between the Alisar dwarves and the orcs of the Scarlet Wastes. And so that was pretty impressive, along with the destiny that was given to him. And then they also were able to rebuild some bonds. They talked to Gratz. Everybody's on the same page. Kathyr's in love with him. It's pretty great. Everything was taken care of. They then found out that basically once a week, Malice has to drop the shield between Vaxilum and Ocleron to rest and recover and recuperate from basically single-handedly fending off three Archfey with this shield all at once. And so they discovered that that night was going to be the fight. In that fight, they were given the task of fighting Nursane, the older brother of Thordun, the black dragon that they had killed earlier in the year. They now get to fight his older brother, along with a crystal dragon known as Serlafi, who Kiamora and his crew will be fighting as well, while the two gods with them, Malkuma and Demarius, fight off against the three Archfey, Lady Morontar, Zestari, and Travaran, I think is his name. Let me just double
Trevor.
check.
We'll go with that. We'll go with that.
I was doing a really good job of remembering it. It is Travaran. Oh, nice. I was trying not to look at my
He's
notes.
Trevor now.
Thank you for the sub.
He's
Noah.
Trevor. So while that's all going on, the rest of the camp is basically fending off against a almost Chitauri-like undead army that will be charging towards the camp. Where we left off in our last episode is with our party on the Dead King's Horde, their flying ship, looking at the extremely terrifying and menacing massive black dragon barreling towards them. And that is where we're going to pick up. So with that, you guys look off into the distance at the distant mountain range. The clouds, a deep gray with lots of tumultuous activity resting just above, and little flashes of lightning, none that are breaking through the clouds down to the ground, but just kind of that pattern of flashes of light within the clouds, creating these little brilliant flashes of light. You guys watch as the silhouette of this massive dragon begins flapping and flying, rising up out of the mountains, only ever seeing it when those flashes of light from the lightning light up the sky behind it before it launches past the mountains and begins barreling towards you guys. Kathyr or Drew, I did give you a stat block for your ship.
Yes.
You know how it mostly works, I'm assuming.
Sure.
There's different parts of your ship that have to be attacked. They each have their own AC and hit points, including your weapons, the hull, whole 9 yards. If the hull goes down, basically the ship goes down. So just be aware of that.
Neat.
You guys each can have an action, or it's a free action to use what's called an order on your turn, where you can order the crew to do something. There are, I think, 4 different actions available. Fire, basically the dodge action for the ship, where you gain the creature gains disadvantage on the attack, or the dragon gain disadvantage on the attack. You have a repair option where you can send your crew to repair some of the damages being sent out, and then you have a what was the 4th one? Oh, it wasn't there. There is a 4th one. You can do the fire action twice, and so that's very important. So you have 4 different options for you guys. Only aside from the fire action, only 1 can be used per round, and only 1 PC can use an action a round, if that makes sense. So only 1, you can't take your turn to say fire twice. Like, you can use a free action to tell the crew to fire, and then you can still have your actions as well on top of that. Once fire has been used twice, you then have to either repair or dodge for whatever portion of that, and you'd have to specify which parts of the ship. Drew, would you list off the different parts of the ship for me?
Yes, I will.
This is so complicated. Okay.
There is the hull. It's
Mhm.
it's the big important piece. We
Yes.
have our helm, the sails. This says we have 2 ballista,
Mhm.
and then we have 4 mangonel, however you say that. And then we have the launch, which is what allows us to launch. I
yeah.
assume.
That one's not really all that important in this. So you have the hull, the helm, the sails. You have the ballista
Mhm.
times 2. You have the Mongolia
And
times
Tacharam.
4, right?
Mangonel. Times
Mangonel.
4, yes.
And for those not boat educated, what are all those things?
So the hull is basically the underside of the ship. There's the hull beam, which is that central beam that goes and basically connects the entirety of the ship that runs through the middle of the ship. And then you have the hull, which is the underneath of that. So if the hull goes down, basically the whole ship goes down.
Okay.
You have the helm, which is where Takaram's going to be. He's the one that's steering the boat, doing all that type of stuff. And so you obviously don't want Takaram to die or anything like that, but it's not super,
Right.
super important. You have sails. Whatever. You have the sails, which obviously allow you to move and do all that type of stuff. The ballista and the Mongolia are different types of weapons. Ballista are like the giant freaking like crossbows that shoot like massive bolts. And then Mongols are...
Mangonels or whatever.
Mangonels are...
Yes.
Let me just make sure I can describe them right.
I mean, they're like the cannons, right?
Mangonels.
Theoretically.
They're kind of like catapults is really what it is. It's also called a traction trebuchet. Trebuchet.
Okay,
Trebuchet.
that makes
Yeah.
a lot of gotcha.
So yeah, they look like a catapult.
Yeah.
That's what it
Okay.
looks like.
We're gonna call them catapults.
Cool. So you have the catapults. So just to reiterate all that, because I know I just dumped a bunch of information on you guys, and Drew's the only one that actually has a sheet. You guys have 4 different actions. You can use fire twice. You choose which side is firing. It will be either one of the ballista or the catapults, as we're describing them, that you're choosing to fire. The next action that they'll have to take is to reload. That's why you have 6 of them available to you guys, but you can only fire twice. You then have a dodge action, which would give, in this case, the dragon disadvantage on attacking the ship. Because you guys are maneuvering to avoid it. And you have a repair action where if something is being damaged, you can have your ship begin or your crew begin to repair it. really only going to be important if, like, say the hull is really starting to get damaged, because if you don't have the hull, your whole ship will go down. But yeah, yes, Leah.
So is it like we only get to give one command in the turn?
Each one of you gets to give one command per your turn.
Person can give a command.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yep. And fire's the only one that can be done twice. Each command is a free action. Okay, so it doesn't actually affect any of your action economy.
And is it one command per round per character? Per like player, I mean. So like if I do one command
turn,
one round and then next round I can do another command?
Exactly.
Nice.
Yep. But you have to pay attention, because in a round of combat where all of you go, those 4 actions can only be done once. 2 attacks, dodge. So you can't repeat them. You can't all 4 of you say, hey, fire, and fire 4 times. You can only do that twice, and then whoever's after that would have to either repair or dodge.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Clear as mud.
I'll have a lot of note taking, and I will try my best to help everybody.
Don't worry, guys.
I promise
I've
when
got
we
it
come
under
back
wraps.
Yeah, I feel like I got
when we come back, I will have a much more sophisticated system. But Lydia, let me tell you this. It took me 2 days to read through the system, and I'm still confused.
This is epic.
So
I'm excited.
This is the dumbed down version to like just make things
I'm
easy
down to learn.
and just go
I'm
for
here.
it.
I'm here.
Don't worry,
combat
you will.
For dummies.
But
I
like,
do have
there's
combat
literally-
for dummies. I literally have that for all my characters.
they're literally it went into like officer positions, so like the captain, the first mate, the bosun, all that, and then each one of those positions had like 7 commands that they could do.
Thank you
I was
for
like,
dumbing it down.
I'm not doing that right now. So that's what it was. That all being said, oh my gosh, I'm so blurry. That all being said, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Yes, it's happening.
Now I have another
Fighting
question.
a whole dragon.
Yes.
So I could give a command as a free action, and then
Still have your action as well.
can that action go to doing something on the ship, or does that go to just like my spells or things like that, or both?
Your action?
Yes.
Your action can go to anything that your normal action would be.
Does that include stuff on the ship?
Yeah, if you wanted to go like, say someone had already used the repair free action per turn, but you saw that something needed mending or whatever, and you want to go cast mending or try and make, a check to try and do something for the ship, you can also do that.
Okay.
The 4 orders are always a free action, and then your regular action can still be whatever a regular action would be.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Cool. I just want to make sure.
If
that
something
I'm not,
goes
like,
wrong, we'll just be like, no,
I
you
just want
can't
to
do
make
that.
sure that you guys don't like. I don't actually like not tell you something and then halfway through combat be like, oh, that's not how this works. Sorry.
DJ,
and then
I am 90% sure I've got it under wraps.
Well,
I'm pretty
sounds great.
One of DJ's NPCs is fighting with us, so this fight will be over real quick.
See, you say
There's
that
a second
now.
health bar, isn't there? You're
there's
going
gonna
between
be-
the rows on us.
There's gonna be like 3 health bars to this thing.
No, I'm just excited because this is the first time I don't have to pull a punch when you guys are fighting with a dragon. So life is gonna be good.
Sounds like I need a sip of coffee for this one.
25 to 20. I love
Strong.
it. Great. 20 to 15.
15.
16. 15. Grant, what'd you get?
I got 15.
I also got
Okay.
15.
So
What's your dex
Riniya?
bonus, Grant? More than +1?
Yeah, more than +1.
Yeah.
It's plus. What is it, 2?
So,
and
I
then
have twice as much dex than you. Get roasted.
Okay. 10 to or 15 to 10.
12.
hey, that's
Okay.
pretty good.
Good job, Kathyr. He did a dexterous thing, kind of.
I mean, not really.
I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm gonna put Nursane instead of Black Dragon on my initiative and be like, who the heck is Nursane?
No, I think that's good,
Insane,
because if
more
you put
like
down Black Dragon, you'll
insane.
never use
Got
its name.
him.
That's right.
Roasted.
And then Tacharam.
Got him.
So that's actually pretty impressive. All of you will go before the dragon.
Drag on, more like drag off.
So
Dragon, more like dragon.
as you guys
Got him.
begin moving forward, just barely pushing past the boundaries so that most of your combat is going to be outside of kind of the encampment, you push forward and you all watch as Nursane barrels towards you before rocketing up into the clouds and disappearing, floating above, and you're not quite sure how close he is now. Riniya, you are first.
Okay.
You know that he's close, but you don't know how close.
Okay. Then I actually want to try something. Okay, I'm.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So technically, could I give the command to dodge right now?
Yeah.
Okay,
100%.
then I'll do that for my free action.
Okay.
And then I am going to use my bonus action to do Hex, and that is a range of 90 feet. Would that reach him?
90 feet will not reach him.
Oh, dang it. Okay.
Does Hex require sight?
I don't know. I was just looking at it. Yeah, it does require sight, so never mind. I wouldn't even be able to use it. Cool. Save a spell
Excuse me.
slot. Okay, then if he's not on well, then I guess I'll just hold my action with Eldritch Blast for when I see him.
Perfect. Awesome. So you shout to the skeleton crew, prepare to dodge, and they all begin going into place. Takaram especially being on the lookout, looking especially to make sure that he can jerk the ship in whichever way it needs to make sure that it's not absolutely destroyed. That will take us to Edward. It is your turn then.
Okay, perfect. Well, first of all, Edward will probably turn to Tarak, and he'll
Okay.
say, I think he'll have a better shot at getting it with my magic if I get up a little bit higher. I'm going to go to the crow's nest.
You got it, bud.
And then he'll cast Aid real quick
Okay.
on...
Ooh, who's it gonna be?
It'll be Kathyr, Riniya,
Beautiful.
and
Beautiful.
himself.
Great.
Go and play.
And remind me of the effects of aid.
Yes. Aid gives 5 temporary maximum hit points and 5 temporary hit points.
Oh no, it
Okay.
just
They
gives
don't-
you the thing. Your health goes
Really?
up by 5.
Yeah, your health
They don't
goes up
stack
in 5.
though, right?
No,
It's
they
not
don't.
That's what I
temporary
was
hit
gonna-
points. Your max health goes up by 5.
That's
Exactly.
Okay.
it. And it lasts for 8 hours.
You also then gain those 5 hit points. So it isn't
Gotcha,
just your
gotcha,
max goes
gotcha.
up, your max goes up, and then you heal for 5.
Okay.
Yes. So it's outside of your temporary hit points. Just so
Cool.
y'all
Mhm,
are aware.
mhm.
And just for, I don't know, just as a reminder, you can't heal temporary hit points. So once you lose a temporary hit point, it's gone.
Right.
There you
Just so you
go.
all are aware. Awesome. So you cast aid. Riniya and Kathyr, you both immediately feel a little bit more bolstered. You didn't know that it was possible to feel better than you already did, since you already feel jacked and like the most energetic you've ever been. I don't know if you guys have ever like taken pre-workout where you're just like hyped and ready to go, but you feel like you've taken like 3 scoops of that. Like you guys are laser focused and ready to go.
And then to
then-
clarify, Edward goes up there to the crow's
Perfect.
nest. Yes.
You crawl up into the crow's nest. You have plenty of movement to get up there. You're up in the crow's nest looking up as the clouds again have kind of that almost like light show effect. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Ooh, yes. Oh, no. That's a solid 7.
Okay. You know, in the first How to Train Your Dragons movie, where the Night Fury, they're like first fighting the Night Fury, and like you can like barely see it like zip across the sky only because it like
Mhm.
blots out the stars every once in a while.
Yeah.
You think that you might maybe have seen something like that, but you have no clue what you really saw.
Oh, that's scary.
Tarak, that will take us to your turn.
You are right. That is a thing that occurs. I order my bat to fly to the bottom of the boat and just
Okay.
get ready to catch if anyone falls off.
Okay, good call. Good call.
Going to double check to make sure that everything
Aaron
that I
out
have
here
is
already
completely
ruining my
useless.
plan of knocking Grant off the ship.
Thanks, buddy. I knew Aaron would protect me.
Oh,
He also
I
has
said
the
anyone.
wall.
It doesn't have to be you. Anyone could fall
What's
off
your
a
bat's
skeleton.
name now? It's not Flack.
Oh,
Flack
it's on
died.
no, it's on a different
Flack-
page. Hold on.
Flack
Let me
died
just double check
and,
here.
and Lucy or whatever the second one's name died.
Lucy. All right. Well, Lucille will save me if I fall.
This is his third bat. So.
I don't have anything that I can do.
Okay.
Can I just because so the ship doesn't need to be prepared? Can I use my ship action to tell them to hold an attack?
Odd or even?
Also, the bat's name is Ari.
No, that was the one that
Oh,
died.
that's so cute.
That
Even.
one died?
Oh no, Ari.
This one's name is Longa.
I will say yes, you can. Here's what I'll say. So it uses your action, like your action economy, to hold your action to let them fire.
Oh shoot, that means that I can't use my reaction. Then again, we're going to be dealing with the breast, so there's really not anything that I can do because I've already cast Warding Bond on Riniya.
Mm-hmm. You did do that.
That is a thing that occurred. So yeah, that's fine.
Okay, perfect.
I will move to be as I'll just stand relatively within 10 feet of the most amount of people that I can.
People as in
people that I care
or-
about.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Because there's lots of skeletons running around you, but I don't know if they count. in your
No, they're
mind.
not important.
That's right. Kathyr, that brings us to your turn. Uh-huh. No. Oh, by the
Yeah, we
way,
did.
before I
Wait, no,
forget, for a second week in a row, they leveled up 2 episodes ago. Just so you guys know, they're level 8 now.
Yeah, we are. Wait, we never got a
Still level
long rest?
3 in our hearts.
No.
Gosh.
Okay. What are the effects of divine favor?
Drew, we can't hear you on stream for some reason. Did you mute yourself?
I apologize. I've been muted for I don't know how long.
Stop
I'm
muting
sorry.
yourself
On
on
it.
stream, you silly goose.
Embarrassing.
Recap. I'm casting Divine Favor on myself. Gives me an extra D4 of damage for the next minute. Then
I like it.
I'm going to... So that's my bonus action, Divine Favor. And then I'm going to hold... I'm going to hold my action to... Cry, yes, that's right. I'll just
That's
get
right.
towards... I'll get to the front of the ship, if I can.
Mhm.
And I will hold my action to make a melee attack if it gets into range.
Okay. There's also a second fire action. So if you want, instead of holding your action to make a melee attack, you could hold your action to command fire, because
I could do that.
a ballista does 5d10 and a freaking catapult does, or no, a ballista does 4d10. Catapult does 5d10. So just saying, you could do that instead.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We'll see what the thing does. Okay. So,
Sounds great. Also,
I'll still
does
move.
the-
I'll still move to the front of the ship though.
Okay.
But
are you
I
moving to
will.
the front?
Yes, and then but yeah, I will command them to fire one of the ballistas.
Oh, actually, this is an important question. Aaron,
Yeah.
which side, starboard or port side, are you preparing to have
Well,
fire?
I assume it's just going to come from above us. So, which one of those can shoot up?
Probably the
ballistas, right?
yeah, probably let's say the ballista can angle
Yeah,
up.
I'll
So
throw her a ballista. on
which side?
the-
Port side, starboard side?
The right one.
Starboard side.
Yep.
Yes. Drew, which side are you preparing?
Port, 'cause that's the only other option.
Port side ballistas.
Yep.
Got it. Great. And then that would be that. So that's all been used. Great. Awesome. And then just real quick, does divine favor, is that concentration?
It is concentration.
Okay, good to know. I'm just want to make sure.
I'm so
So-
scared.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You guys have a moment of silence where you've all ran to your positions, you've prepped, knowing that Nursane is somewhere above you. And there's a flash of lightning, immediately followed by this monstrous clap of thunder that deafens your ears. And just as the thunder wears off, you hear as this massive black dragon goes barreling down from above you guys. I need each of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Whoa.
Wisdom against frighten, right?
Yes, this is for the fight.
Wait, does this count as a charm?
Nope.
Dang
Nope,
it.
it's a
this
fear
is
effect.
this is the
I
fear
never
effect.
get
This is
to
the
use-
frightful
I
presence.
considered casting protection from good and evil, but I didn't know who to cast.
It doesn't work
on.
against dragons.
It doesn't?
Wait, a
Nope.
charisma saving throw?
Oh, that's right. it
Protection from
doesn't.
good and
It
evil,
doesn't.
yeah.
That's right.
Wisdom. Wisdom grant.
Wisdom saving
Yeah.
throws.
I'm so upset.
Dang it.
Aaron, what did you get?
25.
Nice. Lydia, what'd you get?
18.
18. Grant?
I don't want to say.
Did you add a plus
Okay.
one from?
I got a
from-
9. I got a 10 because I got a +1 from something.
Did you add a plus one?
Lydia,
from
is that
one
with the
of
plus
those?
1?
19.
19. Okay. good
Also,
to know.
is,
Drew?
are you within 10
I
feet of
I
me?
probably fail 15.
Probably not.
I mean, you're not. I know, but
No, less
is
than that even. Like,
Riniya
I
within
fail.
10 feet of either me or Kathyr?
Riniya, where would you like to be? Kathyr moved up to the very front of the ship. I believe the bow,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly.
Choose to be
Yes.
within 10 feet of Tarak.
I'll be within 10 feet of either
That would mean you
Tarak
get
or
an
Kathyr.
additional +3 as well.
Yeah.
There's not enough space for you to be within 10 feet of both of them. So which
I
one?
know. Even or odd, Aaron?
Odd.
Kathyr.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So you
it's a
run
good
up to
choice.
go be closer to Kathyr. Both of you up at the front of the ship. Tarak, you're in the center of the ship. Edward, you're at the top of the ship. Takaram's at the helm. Okay, all good to know. Drew and Grant.
Uh-oh.
Lydia, you just barely made it. 19 was the DC.
Yeah, no. I didn't come close to that.
Yeah, me
You
neither.
both watch as Nursane comes barreling down, and both you're not necessarily like terrified per se, but your natural instincts to flee the situation that you are in because it is a deadly situation, your fight or flight kind of kick in to the
Mhm.
point. Grant, you immediately duck and barrel, pulling yourself in as you are afraid. You guys are frightened for the next minute.
Oh gosh.
10
Yeah,
rounds.
it's pretty great, but you
I
guys
can
can
still attack the thing, right?
you
You'll
cannot
have
get
disadvantage on
closer
the
to it,
attacks.
but you can make an attack.
Okay. Okay.
You cannot choose to get closer to it, but you can also re-roll the save on your turn as well. Let me just
Ooh.
get
I think it's at the
back
end
up
of your
real quick.
turn.
Can we see him?
Yes, he is barreling down on top of you guys.
DJ.
Go ahead
Okay,
and
good,
roll
good.
attacks for the. All of you roll your attacks. Lydia, roll your Eldritch Blast. Aaron, it's a D20 plus 6 for the ballista.
I got the stats from
Oh,
Drew
jeez.
beforehand.
What do you? Where
Oh,
where
good.
was that one roll ago? I rolled a natural 20.
I also
Oh,
crit.
nice. Did you
Oh
really?
my
Yeah.
Goodness.
Thank you guys.
We're
Okay,
doing it.
so Aaron, just
So
a
we're like,
reminder, ballista
Boy,
is
you
4d10.
stepped on the wrong boat,
Right,
buddy.
right.
It's ballista's 4d10.
Yeah, yeah, you sent me. it.
40-10. So
Yep.
40 and then 40-10.
Yep.
Wow.
Night.
Oh,
I got-
Minimum of
Might night.
that's a minimum of 88 damage right there.
Might night.
I got 26 and 19 to hit.
So
The 26 will hit. The 19 does not.
Get all my d10s out.
Wow.
2,
Holy
That-
crap.
That was
3,
that was
4.
great. That was great, Aaron.
And my natural proficient dice too.
Oh, little does CJ know, we're gonna end up killing
Oh,
both
jeez.
dragons.
Yeah, and you know who's
Well.
gonna do it? Me. 5 damage.
Let's go. That's
So-
why we have you on the team, Renai.
5 damage. Yeah.
So DM 50 total damage from me.
70 from me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
I'm real good with D10s, guys.
yes.
D10s are
Meanwhile-
D10s like me.
Aaron, meanwhile, I rolled
like
a
all-
5, 2 2s, and a 1.
You
I
know,
want to imagine all of this happened at the same time, so Renee's like,
Oh.
yeah, I did something. I did something.
Is that 125 damage in like one instant?
the way that I imagine this is the dragon comes out of the house. It's like,
120
oh yeah, I'm gonna mess these guys up.
a tiny little eldritch blast goes and like pings off its
Yeah,
skills. It's like,
yeah.
ow! Then immediately just just two massive spears. just oh!
So you hear this concussive roar. Edward, you duck away. Riniya, you're not worried. You know what demons all the time. You launch this eldritch blast, go barreling up into the sky. It just like shimmers a little bit on its scales before dissipating, and then it barrels up and away and like pulls up out of its dive and kind of like pulls away. And you can't quite see why because the bolts are black and they blend in with the scales, and so. Kathyr and Tarak, you guys watch as these two scales impale its chest and are like sticking out like
Nice shot, Riniya.
Yeah. And you can see it all. You're just like, I'm the greatest alive. Wow. 125 points of damage in one round.
Let's go.
You see, it would have been 120 without that 5.
Wow. It is going to use a legendary action.
Yep.
Nice.
Turns out crits are painful.
Please, I'm small. Have mercy
Crits are
on me.
Painful. It'll use a legendary action to do its tail attack. Let's see. What does it want to hit? Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, we're gonna roll a d12, and we'll just say that I don't know.
Skeleton number 12.
We'll say the sails. Well, there's 13 things that you could
that's
hit between
fair.
the ship and you 4. So yeah. Anyway,
Not the sails.
number 4.
Anything
1,
but
2,
the
3,
sails.
4. So it's gonna go barreling towards one of the ballista that attacked.
Wow.
Okay. Drew does a 32 hit.
Yes.
Cool.
More than double hits it.
That's really satisfying to say. I will say that. Let's see, 2d8. That's going to be 17 points of damage to ballista number 1.
Okay, not too bad.
We'll say this is the starboard side ballista.
You said 17?
I can't believe it didn't decide to just immediately like liquefy every creature.
Oh, don't worry. That's its reaction to your guys' reaction. Now it's its turn.
That's bad.
Yeah, we're gonna do the acid breath.
I like it.
Aaron,
It
stop.
comes up,
Stop encouraging this.
smashes the ballista with its tail before swinging around, coming up the backside, and flying low to the front of the ship. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Question:
I'm
Is
good
it
at
is it
those.
breathing on the deck of the ship?
It is breathing, yes, across the deck of the ship. So it'll get
Is it
some
a
of the sails. It is a line.
It's a line, yeah.
It's a line.
Acid
So-
is a line.
I would like to state I don't think that Grant would be in that line.
Since
Grant's
he's
in
in
the
the
center of the
crow's
ship.
nest.
He's in the crow's nest.
He's in the crow's nest.
But the dragon
Upwards.
is flying up past the ship, so it's going down across the entirety of the ship.
I'll
That
let it
makes
happen,
sense,
it's
that makes
fine.
sense, that makes sense.
If this was on a battle map, I would be able to show you how that doesn't check out. But you know,
I'm
it's
really
whatever.
excited. I'm really excited about this roll, anyways, Aaron. So just let it happen.
great.
Just let it happen.
It's whatever.
Wink, wink, wink.
No, that's
Lydia,
wrong.
don't forget your
Uh,
+3
Tarak, what'd you get?
What's the
Plus
save? It's a
3?
dex. It's
Dexterity.
a dex save.
from me.
Dexterity,
Okay,
please.
then that's perfect.
That'll be a 16.
16? Okay,
Yep.
Lydia?
14.
14? Grant?
No
Nope,
big
not you.
deal. Just 26 with that nat 20.
Nice,
Ooh,
dude. Nice.
well done. That's 3 nat 20s in like 6 seconds. Wow.
Yeah, your dragon's going down.
Drew?
17.
Okay, so everybody but Edward fails.
Yep. Because it's
See,
a
that's
dragon.
cool
Right.
and all, Edward, but did you deal
Well, it's
5
funny.
damage?
Right. It's
someone
funny because
have-
Edward's afraid in a ball in the crow's nest, and all he did
Well,
is just
it
kind of
was nice
roll
having
over.
temporary hit points.
Lydia, I have a
Rolled like
question.
3 feet.
What's up?
Did you add your +1?
Yes.
Did you
And
also add your
+3,
+3?
yes.
Oh, dang, I was really hoping.
Yeah.
I'm
I
like,
rolled a
because
10.
like theoretically that's a +4, which would bring you up to a 19.
No.
Guys, I
What
only
can I
have
say?
It was worth
12
a shot.
d8.
The Pilates pays off.
The Pilates face off.
Yeah, Tarak's
Guys, I need
taught me
3
a
more
thing or
D8.
two.
Can I
Wait,
borrow some
Grant.
D8 from someone?
Grant.
I have
Yeah.
one.
I only have
I would
12.
like to state Grant.
I got you. Ready?
Grant functions off of a single D8 for everything that he does, so
True.
I
have one
think it'd be
Alright,
fine
so-
having to re-roll 3.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
gosh, what was that?
That's the
Our
damage.
No.
damage.
Couple of D8s.
I
It's your
bet I
damage.
take half
It's-
of that too.
Okay, let's
upset.
see. Well, at least for the first 12, there's not a single 8 on here.
Yeah, I
Thank
like to see
you.
that. Now we just wait while he
see,
counts the
but
100
the
dice.
key to that though is he said not a single 8. The thing is, they're all 8s.
I'm fine
big
with it.
brain.
Drew,
Well, what did he roll?
why do you
like
have to be so
15?
smart?
15 D8 or something like that?
Yeah, it's something.
That's bad.
Feels like that,
That's
yeah.
bad, DJ.
On this
How could
portion
you?
of the paper dungeon, we would like to demonstrate Basic Addition.
Well, the nice thing
as you
is-
can see here, our wonderful DM
The
is
nice thing
going
is-
through some
Three
elementary
of you
addition.
guys, the 3 of you guys take 56 points of acid damage.
Lydia, it's halved for you.
Oh, that's right. Okay, that's
Oh my
28.
Thank God.
So
and then Grant, you take 28 points of acid damage.
Those
Ouch.
temporary hit points were real nice when they,
Didn't you enjoy those? Those were nice, weren't they?
so that means how much was it again?
So 56 plus 28 for you, 76, 84. Yeah,
Okay, I did it right. Sick.
good job.
Oh, Tarak.
I need you to deal 20 more damage to me, DM. Because right now I'm at 89. Can you just give me another 20?
just another, ooh, that'd be good. All right, that
I'm
is
scared.
the dragon's turn. It is currently basically hovering above the ship. That brings us to Takaram's turn. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I need to. Come
on, Takaram.
I was going to. I was double checking that the. Anyway, it's besides the point. Okay, Takaram is busy flying the ship. He needs to make a check real quick. Okay,
Let's
he
go
stays
to
upright.
Karam.
He needs to figure out if he takes damage. Okay, he takes 20.
So, Takaram, is it in combat because he's flying the ship?
Technically not. He's not going to be casting spells or anything like that. He's making sure the ship stays flying.
That was big brain, DJ.
Hey
Big
DM.
brain.
So I know this was a while ago now at this point, but I just now
Uh-huh.
thought of it. When the dragon attacked the ballista,
Mhm.
did it do so at
That's what I was
disadvantage?
double checking. Yes, that's why
Yeah,
I
okay,
just
okay.
re-rolled it. It got higher.
Okay.
That's why I was double checking. But
I just
do
thought of
do
that, yeah.
do keep that in check and in mind because I will forget. Renat, it is your turn.
Riniya? It's her turn?
Hi.
Riniya.
Sorry.
Riniya?
I'm sorry, I'm reading. Okay. All right. So he's here.
It's floating above you guys. Yep.
Okay. I wanna. Okay.
I
wait,
really,
so this
really,
is-
really wanted.
Yeah.
Zig
Okay.
zig, if you wanna be
this is-
my lover,
so this is
you
top
gotta
of the
get
round.
with my friend.
What is that?
This is top of the round, so all the commands are reset.
All the commands are
Okay.
reset.
Cool. Then I am going to go for. Did it have disadvantage on its last one?
Oh my gosh.
Yes, we just.
I'm so
we
sorry.
talked about that earlier.
Yeah, it had disadvantage. I just remembered. Okay, that was the other command. Is reload. That's what it was.
Reload. That's a
That's
command.
what it was.
That makes sense.
Yes. That's what it was. So, just so you guys are aware, you guys have 6 things that shoot things. They have to be reloaded before they can shoot, and it takes an action to reload it.
So both the
So
ballistic-
now if you guys use the fire, if you
Okay.
use the fire command, you would shoot one of the catapults because both the ballistas have been used, or you can use the reload command to reload one of the ballistas. Just be aware of that.
That thing was pretty cool, so I'm gonna do my command for the reload.
Okay?
And then I'm going to bonus action hex. Bonk,
Yeah.
bonk. And then I'm going to actually choose wisdom for its ability check to have disadvantage. So going forward, we'll
Yes,
have
got
disadvantage on wisdom. And
I
then
like it.
Am I able to go and shoot a thing?
The command that you used was reload, so you can't use the command fire.
But you are not
can
able
use-
to use your action to personally fire the weapons now. It has to be
Okay.
with your
No.
command.
Clear.
Yeah.
Then I will.
Sorry if that's what you were asking earlier.
Yeah, it's cool. There's a lot going on. You're
There
rocking it.
is yes, combat is complicated when there's a ship
Combat's
involved.
kooky, my guy.
This combat's not like
How
other
close
girls.
is he to me?
I'll say he's above the crow's nest. Crow's nest is 45 feet up. We'll say he's 15 feet above that, so 60 feet up.
Okay, then we'll
He's 15
Yeah.
feet away from me. That's
That's
not
right.
great.
just go on Eldritch Blast again.
Eldritch Blast, go for it.
I think I'm in melee range of the dragon.
I mean, yes.
Oh,
However,
that sucks.
No.
That sucks.
That was 2 nat 1s.
Ooh. I mean,
Oh.
okay, it's balancing out the 3 natural 20s that have
No,
happened.
but why does it gotta be
round,
me
so-
that I gotta balance it out? I can
Lydia,
get the
we all
20.
know that you're going to kill steal it at the end, so it's fine.
We're counting that as 2 nat
So-
ones.
You let out a command from the front of the ship, commanding for which of the sides, starboard or port side ballista, to reload. Which one? Which one sounds best?
So is
Starboard.
Is one of the ballistas still standing?
yes, they're both
The
still standing.
ballista that got attacked is still standing. It has significantly less hit points, but it's still standing and operational.
Okay, that one's damaged. Okay, I didn't. My bad. Okay, yeah, we'll just do starboard.
Perfect. Great. Which that is the damaged one, by the way. Just so you
Oh,
guys know.
then not that one.
Okay, great. Port
I mean,
side.
the damage
They're
one
both
still
still
works.
completely operational. They're both still completely operational. It's until they aren't unoperable until they hit 0
Right,
hit points.
but if he's
Nah.
going after the ones that
Yeah.
hit him,
I mean, they both.
I'm with
hit.
Lydia on
Sense.
this because if you reload
I
the one,
understand.
then he breaks it, and then it's like, it just sucks.
Ugh, just a waste of an
Yeah,
action.
it's-
Yeah,
they could probably still
100%.
take one more hit.
hey, stop judging my
Probably.
choices.
What if
Okay.
it
I'm
does?
just trying to make sure you're happy with them. Okay?
No,
That's all.
that was a Drew, not you, DJ. You're doing wonderful, my guy.
Thank you.
Um,
Thank you.
Drew.
No, Drew, you're doing terrible. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my
Okay, so then that's my turn. Yeah, my 2. I just.
no, it's not working. I'm not feeling it now. Malice, he's a little. Yeah. So you command for the port side to be reloaded, the one opposite to the one that was attacked. Do your Eldritch Blast. He's going to take a legendary action. And he's going to make a bite attack at. No, he can't make a bite attack because it's a legendary action. He's going to make a tail attack. I mean, he's right there. He'll make it at Edward.
No,
Edward.
dang it.
No.
Well,
You know what?
we'll see.
Crow's Nest was good in theory, but
This is almost the lowest that he can get. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does
Yeah,
a 16
totally
hit?
hits me.
Grant, just
Uh,
curious. Does a 16 hit?
Yeah. Wait,
So, I just want you to know,
how
It
do I do
cannot miss
AC
you.
again?
he
It should be on
cannot
the
miss you.
character sheet. Well, he can roll in that one.
But I have
No,
the +2
but-
cloak, and I don't know if it's like actually
What is your plus
added
2 cloak to?
to D&D Beyond. It added to +2 to my armor class, and my
That's
armor class
low.
on D&D Beyond is 14.
This
So
is
if-
important.
Click on your armor class, and it'll tell you what all
Oh,
the
what?
modifiers applied.
Okay, I have armor. Wait, I have leather armor, which is 11.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Dang it, the cloak of protection gives me +1, and it is on D&D Beyond, so I have a 14 armor class.
Buddy, we need to
Cool.
get that.
Just so you know,
We're leather
Grant.
buddies.
Okay, what am I
He-
supposed to do here?
I'm not telling you that you're doing anything wrong. I'm just informing you that he cannot miss against you. The lowest that
Okay.
he can roll is a 16.
That's good to know. At least,
Just so you're aware.
at least I still have 45 hit points.
I mean, that
Yeah.
ones are still out of misses, right, in combat?
Are they? I've
Yeah,
never played like that.
yeah. In combat,
Yeah, nat ones have
nat
always
ones
been
are
auto
auto
misses.
misses. Nat 20s are auto hits.
But it
It's just,
doesn't apply
it's
to
just
like skill
everything
checks and things.
else. It's just skill checks and saving throws.
Is that really how the rule works?
Yeah,
Because I've never
that's-
played it like that.
That's how I've been playing for.
Wait,
8
what are we
years.
talking about? I'm
Nat
sorry.
ones are auto
What?
misses.
I don't
Nat 20s
know.
are
I'm
auto
just
hits.
letting the nerds
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because if it wasn't, then
Okay.
there's a couple of things that I probably would have hit in the past.
I think it's helping me,
Okay.
so I'm just gonna
Oh,
let them
I'm
talk.
connecting. Yeah, I got it.
All right. So if it gets a natural 1, it misses you, Grant. There
You
you,
have
go.
a 1 out of
hope.
20 chance.
Because the whole idea of
let's
it
see.
is you always have at least a chance to hit or miss.
Some dumb luck could
All right.
cause this
Well,
thing
I'm
to
the
somehow
king.
miss.
I'm
That's
the
right.
king of dumb luck, guys.
16,
No,
you take
DJ.
19 points
DJ is
of
king.
bludgeoning damage.
Oh, not bad.
Oh, that's
not
not
bad.
bad.
Not no. 19
Alright.
nothing.
You've still
That
got like
takes
10
us-
hits, I think.
That takes us to your turn, Edward.
Yes. Edward will. Okay, so he's afraid of the thing.
You are
He's
afraid
just-
of thing.
He's just gonna back up. You know how the
Okay.
crow's nest is like a circle?
Mm-hmm.
He's just gonna back up with his knees up against the wall.
Uh-huh.
And he's gonna have his flute. He's gonna be.
Okay.
He's gonna look up at the dragon. He's gonna say, "Okay, it's time. We gotta win this for Athala." And then he casts Shatter, and this is how he
Okay.
casts it. And then on that last note, wait, before he did that, he's casting it at 3rd level, so he
Ooh,
breathes in really
spicy.
big, and it's like the anime breath where you can straight up see the streaks of air being
Yeah, yeah,
sucked
yeah.
into his.
It's like when Aang breathes in.
And then he goes, and then he goes really high, and it's like a really loud, but it's like way
Yeah.
higher, and it hurts. And it actually happens where it centers on a point on the dragon around
Okay.
his head, and then it makes
Cool.
this wavy sound thingy, and it's
Okay.
called Shatter, and that's the spell I'm casting at 3rd
So what is?
level.
Can you tell
Wait,
us what
what-
the
what-
save is?
what-
Pretty sure
what
it's a
do I need to
Constitution
roll?
saving throw.
So,
It's a
oh
Constitution.
no! Oh no!
My
I'm not gonna
table.
win this, am I? It's a Constitution saving throw. This is gonna be.
Yeah, this is gonna be
Theoretically,
bad.
your spell save
That's a
DC
16.
Dang
is
it! My spell
better
save
than your
DC is
armor
a
class.
15.
Well, if he gets a natural 1, he fails.
Okay.
Wait,
well,
he rolled
No,
a
he'd
2
make
on
it.
die?
Wait.
He rolled a 2 on die and he has a plus 14 to Constitution saving throws.
No, he
This
still
game
succeeds on
hates
a
me.
1.
Yeah.
This game
no,
is
yeah,
just
no,
true, he
taunting me
does.
at this
Yeah.
point.
The ones
Wait,
only work on
he
attacks.
still
He
takes
beats
half
it.
as much damage.
Yep.
And that means he gets 4d8 damage. So let me roll a d8 4 times. Ready? That's 4. Plus
1.
4 is an 8. Plus 6 is a 14. Plus 3 is a 17. Plus 1 is
It's an 18.
So
they
9
got
damage.
progressively- Yeah, 9 damage. I
Got
did
him.
it. I did it.
I hate to be this
wait,
guy, Lydia,
wait.
but currently Edward is out damaging.
And then
Oh,
shit.
that burn.
And then Edward's just gonna like throw up a little bit, and then he's gonna roll over, and he's gonna yell down the ladder. He's just gonna be
Okay.
like, "Dodge! Whatever you do, dodge, please, for
Okay.
the love of the gods,
Perfect.
dodge!"
What are you specifically giving the disadvantage towards? Which part of the ship? There is the helm, the helm.
the hole.
Okay, cool.
The hole.
So
I
his
think in his
disadvantage attacking the
brain,
hole.
he just doesn't want to be 15 feet away from the dragon, but he'll for the whole ship. So the hole.
Cool. Great. That will take us.
Hold on. I get to do a thing, and then as a because I got 26 hit points, my guy. I'm gonna go ahead and use
I'm
as a
gonna jump
bonus
out of Crow's
action.
Nest.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna use Second Wind, which lets me
Wow.
1d10
What?
plus my let's see.
Yeah,
You
using
once
that
for
first
short
level
rest.
fighter.
You
Woo!
can use
That's
a bonus
right.
action to gain 1d10 plus 1 HP. So let me
Okay.
just roll that d10 real quick. Is this a d10?
While you do that,
Yes.
Lydia, did
Oh,
you know that
gosh.
he was doing fighter?
Edward
Oh, Lydia knows
multi-classed.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
Aaron,
See-
I know you knew that he was doing fighter.
Oh, I
You
know.
didn't know?
I didn't know.
Sir.
I thought you made it so
sir.
obvious.
Well,
Yes, sir.
see, 'cause
Wow,
see,
good
here's the
job.
thing, though. When Grant always talked about multiclassing, he always talked about multiclassing into wizard.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
but here's the deal. He's been training with Tarak this whole time.
Yeah,
Your
we're
boy
getting
knows how to
jacked,
fight
bro.
a bit.
We're
Let's
getting
go.
jacked.
Let's go.
I like it. I
That's
like it.
8 more HP.
Look at that.
Nice, dog.
I'm
Very
so
nice.
hype.
Now, Grant,
Yeah.
I will forewarn you. Do you still have temporary hit points?
No. He's
No.
at 20. He's
You don't?
now at like 31 hit points.
You got it. I'm at 34.
Didn't I do half damage to you?
Yeah, you did half damage with the breath attack.
Yeah, so that's 26 points of damage plus like another 14 that he just did to you.
Mm-hmm.
So
And you had
should
50
still have
temporary
10,
HP.
You should still have 10 temporary hit points, right?
That
'Cause
was
you
my
were given
question.
50.
Oh, how many temporary hit points did I have? I had 50.
50.
Yeah.
Oh
50,
yeah,
not
I
50.
totally thought that was a mistake, so I just like ignored it.
I like that instead of
I
asking.
I think I had 50 more health.
I even told you at the beginning of the session that you had 50 HP.
I have 50
so-
more HP, so that means I have
Not-
like.
Now, Grant, you didn't like adjust your HP maximum, right? It's just your temporary hit points, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, it doesn't matter
Okay.
now. All of his, I mean,
Well, not
Yes.
necessarily. He's taken 40 points of damage so far, so he would still
Oh,
have
that's
10
right.
points of.
Welcome to the portion of the paper dungeon where we
boy.
realize that Grant still doesn't
And
know
then
how to play
Grant,
this
remember
game.
you did do 8 on yourself too.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
That's
No,
the
that's what I'm
max.
saying.
What if I just
is-
added 50 to my current, and then I just like
No.
just took from the temporary later?
No.
No,
That's not how this works.
Grant.
The reason why I'm saying all this is because you don't want to use second wind right now because you haven't
I
used any of your
know.
actual hit points.
Yes.
So second wind
So
wouldn't
Grant-
heal you at all.
Okay,
Grant,
I'm
you're
gonna
at
not
max
do
HP.
second wind.
Grant, you're just at max
Uh-huh.
HP with 10 temporary hit points.
With 10
Oh,
temporary hit
we-
points.
Oh, let's go. This guy has no chance. This guy has no chance. Are you kidding me? I have so much
Guys,
health right now.
I am so happy that almost a literal year of streaming, this specific campaign, more than a year of streaming like real
Hey,
life,
hey,
but
hey,
almost a year
Uh,
of episodes. Grant still doesn't know how to play the game.
Look, this is the
40,
first fighter
42.
reveal.
So I'm pretty
That's
certain I've taken
unfair.
42 damage. So I'm pretty sure I have 8 temp HP now. Does that sound right?
8.
Great.
That sounds great.
That sounds
Yes.
beautiful.
Let's go, guys. I
job.
didn't use second wind, so
And
pretend
you
like you
did
didn't
not
know I
use
was
second wind.
multi-classing in fighter. Because I'm
Great.
gonna bring that up later.
All
and
right,
it's gonna be a big reveal.
cool.
Oh, yep.
Gone.
Awesome.
What are we talking about? Where are we?
I think I heard
Awesome.
the dragon.
He's going to use
Ew.
a legendary action.
I'm good at
Well,
this
he'll
game.
use a wing attack. Each creature within 15 feet must succeed. That's unfortunately just Grant.
Dang
But I need you
it.
to make
Oh,
a deck
man.
save, Grant.
Oh,
Hey,
my
good thing
guy.
I have 50 more hit points than I thought I did, right? I wish, like, how terrible would it have been if DJ just let me go with it. Wait, what's the save? A dex?
Dex.
Oh, baby, that's 24.
24? Holy crap, Grant.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pilates, dude. I told
I'm
you.
impressed that you're
Pilates.
rolling this well. Okay, well, you
Mhm.
succeed.
Yeah, I do.
Let's see.
I do a back
So you
handspring
take.
in place in the crow's nest.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's like a
You take,
bird when
um,
the wind is coming at him really fast, and he just like leans into it so he doesn't move.
Yeah, exactly.
So he's just in
You-
midair.
No,
You,
I like do the
uh,
cool car hood slide, but on the wing. So I'm like, whoosh, I just land.
Actually, you don't take anything because there is no half damage. So you just don't. You're just good.
Everyone's the
it
MVP.
beats its wing, creating this massive, almost like cyclone, where you're buffeted and battered, but you kind of like lean into it just a little bit and kind of duck your face, putting your guard up almost, just as Tarak has taught you, kind of protect yourself, and you feel like yourself almost like flip backwards over the edge of the crow's nest, but stabilize yourself, and you're good. And he has no more legendary actions for this round. Tarak,
That's good.
it is
You
your
like
turn.
that? I'm in
What a
pain.
turn.
Oh,
You're
Grant,
in pain.
Grant, reroll your save for fear.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's a ooh,
Thank
good
you,
call.
Drew.
Good call. Grant.
Yes, I'm doing okay. Is this charisma? No.
No, it's
This
wisdom.
is a wisdom saving throw.
That's 17, please.
That's
Nope.
too off.
I'm so scared.
You are still frightened of it.
Stay back. I'm just kidding. Sorry. That's what he said.
I am going to lay on hands myself because I can't attack right now.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna lay on hands myself for
And this is the second round, right?
30. Yes.
Okay. Aaron, how am I supposed to get you down to 69 now?
I know you're gonna have to try so much harder
You're
because
gonna
I'm
have
back
to,
at I'm
hit
back
you
up
with
over
50.
100.
Dang it.
Yeah. And then I'm going to bonus action cast Sanctuary on Edward.
Thank God.
Hands off the man. Stop it. Stop. You stop.
Stop that.
What's the range of Sanctuary?
Dragon. 30 feet? Can I, is
Okay,
he
so
within
you're
range?
just in. He's just in range. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action cast that. Go to spells. Okay. And then I'm just gonna go shoot it again. I'm gonna call out to the ballista
Yep.
guy. I roll an
Perfect.
attack, right?
Yes, because one of
Yeah.
them was reloaded.
Great.
And it's a plus 6.
That's only a 17. It's probably a miss on a dragon.
That will not hit.
Yeah.
Oh, this
I
is
said
hard.
shoot it again, not miss.
This is hard.
See, it's better when someone
they
else is
barrel
missing
around,
because then
launch
it
it.
doesn't make me feel bad.
Launching the bolts. Now that Nursane has seen the weaponry that you guys have, he its back and launches his shoulder back just enough to let the bolt miss him. That's the first of the fire actions that you guys have. Would you like to do anything else with your turn?
Oh no, I'm out of stuff. I'll just hang out
Beautiful.
within 30 feet of Edward.
Amazing. Yeah, so you basically have to be hanging out at the base of the mast because the mast is 30 feet tall. So
Mhm.
just be aware of that. Kathyr, it is your turn. You have watched this
Yep.
dragon wreck one of the ballistas, wreck Edward, attempt to knock him off the thing. You feel like he's kind of picking on Edward just because he's close.
So first question. Now,
Yes.
when you have a spell for concentration, anytime you take damage,
Mhm.
you have
Yeah.
to you have to roll for concentration. How
Yes.
does temporary hit points affect that at all?
Nope.
No. Okay, I didn't
And
think
it's
so.
it's half the save.
I
so
didn't think so, but
How much damage did you take?
I don't keep concentration. I took like I would have to roll a natural 20.
You took
for
56 points of
concentration.
damage. Yeah.
So, okay,
So
concentration
what would you like
lost.
to do?
So that's a waste of a spell slot.
Sorry.
I will. Dude, there's so little I can do. Like, there's actually it's pitiful.
Throw a javelin.
And then what?
Maybe you should be up in the crow's nest.
I've
Make it turn into a lightning bolt.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. So would it be in melee range? If
It's
If I
15
got-
feet above it.
15?
15 feet.
Yeah, so
It's
that's
in
not
melee
even-
range for the dragon.
It's not. Yeah, so that's not even worth it.
Do some cool parkour. Like kick flip off the mast and hit it.
That's true. You might be able to like grab it or something.
Okay.
That's right. Climb it like a tree. Like the
Here's
trees
what,
of
here-
yore.
Here's what we're gonna do. Do. I'm gonna throw. Yeah, I'll throw the lightning javelin at it.
Okay.
Light it up, baby.
No, wait, yeah, no, I miss anyway. Yeah, no, I miss. Bye, javelin.
No.
This is why I never use the javelin.
Just you see the dragon, and then
Kathyr.
a javelin just goes towards the dragon and falls short and just keeps falling.
So, Kathyr,
This is why I
you,
never use the javelin.
you take a few steps forward, pulling out your javelin, launch it towards it. You notice that they're saying notices it coming, but doesn't quite move.
No. It's not even that. It's not even that because I'm still feared. Therefore, I just look at the dragon. I'm like, and it just like tumbles off the edge of the ship.
It gets up. You're still a strong boy. You still have a 20 in strength. Even at your weakest moment, you're still launching that thing. You chuck it, but it doesn't quite find a chink between the scales, and it just like tinks off of its shoulder, hits the side of the deck, and then
Yep.
falls off the side of the ship.
Yep.
Do
I let any
hopefully
javelin?
you can find it later. But
This
that
is why I
just
never-
opens up a spell slot, or a concentration, or what the freak am I thinking of? A attunement spot.
The javelin
Think of it that
doesn't
way.
require attunement.
Shh, I'm trying to make this better for you, Drew. I'm sorry.
No,
Is there
there is
anything
no
else that you'd like
better.
to do with your
This is
turn?
just a
There's a
lead.
second. There's a second fire action. You can.
I mean, could we
nobody's done a
use one of the
repair.
catapults to fire this thing?
100%. That's 100%. They're all loaded.
Okay, cool.
You don't have to use a ballista.
Well, I didn't know how well because like he's like above us, you know.
He is above you guys, but yeah, no, any one of them can be used.
Okay, cool. I will tell them to fire one of the catapults.
Beautiful. Roll it. Fire number 2 has been done. And dodge has been done. I'll be repair.
I miss.
What you get?
I 16. I miss.
And that's with the +6?
Yep. I
Okay.
rolled a 10 on
Sorry.
die.
You command fire, and they let loose this catapult. This little, probably like I don't know, like a beach ball size, rough cut chunk of stone goes flying up towards the dragon. He swings its head around and actually catches it in his mouth before chomping down on it, causing it to break into splinters, raining down little pebbles on you guys.
Yep.
Is there anything else that you'd like to do with your turn, Kathyr?
Apparently not, because everything just sucks. How messed up is Riniya?
I'm doing great.
Riniya's doing great. Okay, cool. I will be not entirely useful and start to make my way up towards the crow's nest.
Okay.
Yeah, join me.
At the top of your ship, Drew, is it 190 feet long, or
Yes, it is.
how long is it? 190, and you went up to the front.
So I probably have like another round before I get to the base.
Yeah, I'll say that you're 60 feet you're 60 feet from the base. So next round, okay, perfect,
Yeah.
great. You and I, we're on the same page. That takes us to Nursane's turn. If
I
you're
was
not
gonna
gonna
say
do
real
anything
quick,
else.
DM. I'll just bonus
Yes.
action, just lay on hands myself and put myself at max.
Nice,
So
very nice.
Use
Ooh.
8 HP.
Beautiful, awesome. And you're completely out of temporary hit points, right?
Yes.
Great. Awesome. Nursing kind of ducks down past the sails and then launches with with its left two paws. It's going to clamp onto the rail of the ship and dig into the hull of the ship on the other side,
Bad.
kind of hanging on the side so he can kind of reach in and bite and do whatever. But his claw attack, he's going to use his multi-attack. And then with one of its claws, it will be attacking the hull, which will have disadvantage. That's a natural 1, so it misses.
Yes,
Um,
it worked. We dodged it.
There you go. It doesn't attack the hull. But the bite attack, it's going to go for Utrax since you're on the base.
Do it, wimp.
That's
Yes, I
a 30
Do
to
have an
hit.
entire
By
summit
the way,
sausage.
GM, I rolled a 25 on my wisdom saves for the fear.
A 25. You are no longer feared.
Maybe.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Aaron, you're eating
Okay.
a whole summer sauce.
I'm in character. All right.
Oh my gosh. Can we get it
Aaron,
up close?
you take
No.
11. You take 19 points of bludgeoning damage,
Weak.
How far is track? from me?
and
Oh no,
Rack
track's
is
30 feet away.
30 feet from it, and 7 points of acid damage.
Done. Got me back below 100, I guess.
Ugh, whatever.
Some summer sausage
He
sounds
still has
pretty
one more
good.
claw attack. He's gonna Grant.
Didn't even feel it.
You need to
It's
eat
so-
before you get here.
It's so funny. Can you show us on the camera the summer sauce?
No, don't do that.
Wait, are you taking the skin off?
It's
Oh
right
my
there.
gosh.
He's eating
Wow.
summer sausage.
He still has another claw attack. He's gonna make it at the sails. Try and like grab the center mast and bring it down.
They're on sale today.
That's another natural 1, so he will miss.
You're a
Yeah,
master
that's
at
his
jokes.
turn. Takaram needs to make a roll. Okay, life is good. Nobody used the repair action. Beautiful. All right. That brings us back up to the top of the round. Riniya, it is your turn. Nursane is now hanging on the side of the ship, tearing away at the mast, biting at Tarak, pulling away at the hull. What are you going to do, girl? You're about 45 feet from him since he's a long boy.
I'm how far from him?
45 feet.
Good. Can I be like a little bit closer?
You can move.
Roll a persuasion check.
For like no, like she is closer so that she doesn't have to go as far.
Roll a persuasion check, I guess.
On
Very
who?
confused. Me.
Okay, let's try.
I love it. It's so
Um,
meta.
15.
No.
Oh,
Yes.
Best part
that
about
was
this,
pretty good.
having to eat 6 times more as Tarak, is now I can just have food on stream and it's in character.
And he's just role playing at
Oh,
that
that's
point.
awesome.
Okay.
Tarak is actually
dang it,
eating
I'm so
turds.
useless right now. Okay.
Tarak is
Um,
just eating Doritos.
You got it.
A bandolier
I'm
of
gonna
summer
use-
sausages.
My command to call for repairing on the hull.
On the hole,
Yeah.
The hole
Beautiful.
is not damaged.
the hole did get missed.
Yeah, we got
yes.
to dodge
Oh, it
it.
got missed?
The only thing
okay.
that's damaged currently is one of the ballistas.
Okay.
And every
Then-
time you do the repair action, it does 10 HP back to the item. Just so you're aware.
Okay. Then
Okay, whatever.
sorry, my
You're
lungs
fine.
are wrong.
Yeah, hiccups.
Your
Um,
lungs are wrong. You guys don't know, Lydia's been sick for like 6 days, and this is the first time she's spoken in literally a week. We're very happy to have her.
He's doing great.
Okay, so then I'll do repair for the ballista that got damaged.
Okay.
good.
And then dang it, I really want to get. I want to
Like
pet
a full
him.
3-course meal.
I just want to pet him, but I can't. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna head over to. Oh, cause that's not even a good idea either. Ugh, dang it. Okay, wait. Actually, this is gonna be a waste of a spell.
And you used repair for this round. Okay.
That's my favorite form of spell.
A waste of a spell.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? Why not? I'm going to attempt. Oh, should I?
Do it. You know you
Do
want
it.
to.
It takes half as much damage on a success. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. I'm gonna try to do Mind Spike.
Ooh, very nice.
Oh, I love
That's a
it.
good one. Ah,
Oh, it's brutal.
so loud.
So he's going to have to make a Wisdom
That's the Mind
saving
Spike.
throw, but
Ooh, and
it's
he
he has
has
disadvantage from my hex.
He
Advantage.
does not have disadvantage. Hex
It's only on checks, not on
it's
saves.
only on checks, non-saves.
You're right. It is.
Well, then what the frick, Hex?
But wait. Whoa. Hold on. Cutting words.
I like that
is...
every single turn I try to do something and then I have to get corrected on everything.
Now you know what it's like to be Grant.
Oh.
I don't like it. It
Wait,
makes
the
me
burns.
feel sad.
Did you just try to cast something and then the dragon had like a busted roll or something?
No.
No.
I
I was.
will say this though, Lydia.
I'm so
He
lost.
would have rolled a 11, but he's gonna use one of his legendary resistances to succeed on the
'cause
save.
You don't like me. It's
That's,
fine.
that's good.
No, it's fine.
No, my persuasion
use the
didn't
power of
work.
guilt.
You hate me.
Clearly.
What's the damage? I refuse to be guilt tripped.
What?
No, what is it? Did I hit? Did
You
it
succeeded.
get it?
Yeah,
He
that's
succeeded
right.
on the save,
That's
so
right,
you still
DJ.
do half damage.
Lydia is sick. How dare you?
How dare you?
Yeah, roll that
Um,
damage, Lydia.
8.
Nice.
8?
I like
Is that
Yeah.
after it's been halved?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Hey,
8
that's
points of
really
Better
damage.
than
good.
4.
That's really good.
You're back to out damaging Edward.
Oh,
This
no,
is
no,
my
I
favorite
did
part.
9 damage last time.
Well, yeah,
This is
but
my
in
favorite
combined
thing.
with her previous 4.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
This is my favorite thing. So the dragon has been hit 4 times.
Yep.
Okay, the first time it was hit, it was dealt 125 damage.
Yep.
The last 3 times it's been hit, it's been dealt no more than 10. This is great.
That
is
sounds like
awesome.
us.
I love
Fight
it.
night.
Yeah.
Is there
that's
anything
my
else
turn.
you'd like to do with your turn? Beautiful. He is going to use a
I'm-
let.
Dummy. No, I'm not dummy. Sorry. Keep going.
He's going to use a legendary action.
Oh no.
He's going to use a tail attack. And
Again?
he's going to attack. Yeah, he's going to come whipping around, but he's going to attack the middle sail.
Bro, this dragon just spams.
Yeah.
Not even creative.
Let's see. Tail attack. That's a 22 to hit.
I mean,
Drew,
Yes.
not you. Okay. 2d8. 16 points of bludgeoning damage to center sail.
Okay. Please no.
Grant, you watch up from above, barely like peeking over the crow's nest, still fear still feared, still afraid, excuse me. As this dragon whips its tail around, crashing this massive bulbous spike on the end of its tail into the center mass, this very thick log piece of this log, basically, and sends a spray of splinters. Trying to speak correctly here. A spray of splinters as it cracks, not quite ready to fall, but you definitely feel it shudder and shake from the very top of it. That will take us to your turn, Grant.
Oh, did I say Riniya moved over to where the base of the
30 feet.
Yeah. Okay,
Cool.
sorry.
Yeah, so
So-
you're 30 feet from the base of the mast, and you're 15 feet from the dragon.
Yes.
Cool. Just so you're...
You're next to
That's not a question. That's me telling you where you are.
Okay.
Great.
Understood.
Awesome.
Is
All right,
it,
Grant, what are you going to do?
is it still 15 feet or less away from me?
It is now 30 feet beneath you.
30 feet beneath me?
Mm-hmm.
Dang it.
I say you
What
pull a
range
Diego
is
and drop down
15
from
feet?
above and
He can't
just stab it.
willingly get closer to it.
Oh, yeah, you
Right,
can.
So I'm afraid.
Now, Grant, I'm going to remind you of a thing that you have yet to use in the campaign.
Oh, really?
But it's an option for you because you are currently afraid.
Okay.
Bards have a thing called counter charm,
Yeah, I've
which
seen
they can
that.
play a song or talk to themselves, give an
For a
inspiring
turn.
speech.
I actually wanted
And you
to do
can
that
keep
this
on
combat.
doing it, and it will give you advantage on saving throws against being
Yes.
frightened or charmed.
Literally, except I
Whoa.
have to do it until the end of my next turn, I think, as an action.
It like goes for a round.
All right, can I play for you? Can I play for you what I'll play as
Please do.
the counter charm?
Please do.
Okay, ready?
All right, that's 6 seconds. Someone mute him.
All right. So it's a very gut wrenching, heart empowering war song.
Oh,
yeah,
very nice.
Yeah, that's what that was.
You begin playing your pan flute in the
Edward is
most
shedding
war
one
drum.
single tear, and he's so viscerally involved that his face goes red. And
You
his
guys
vein is
watch.
popping out of his neck as he plays this flute with
Veins
all of his
popping,
might.
shoulders bulging, white knuckled grip on your pan flute as you play this as hard as you can. Go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw
Sweat
for me.
drips down his brow.
Roll your save.
Oh,
It's not
gosh.
sweat, it's just
Wait,
crying.
do I get advantage? Is that
Yes,
what
that's
that is?
literally
the
what
whole
counter charm
point of
does.
what you just did.
Oh no. Okay, hold on. Okay.
I want a compilation of us just yelling at Grant.
You know,
It would be too long.
it amazes me because sometimes Grant is the biggest brain in this party.
He
That's
does
just a
really
fact.
smart things, but he's also an
What
idiot.
else is good about my playing?
What did you get for the save?
That's like a. I'm afraid to say. It's
What
like
is
Is it
it?
a 19 or not?
below a 19. It's like 60.
No, you didn't get it. You're still afraid.
But he played so hard. Does he get double advantage?
No.
No.
Would you like to use one of your free actions?
Oh, I get one of those. Yeah. He'll yell once again. Dodge.
Okay, dodge
Same thing, hold.
for the
Yeah.
whole, or do you want it for the
whole.
sails?
Oh, for the sails for sure.
Okay.
Keep it from the sails, he yells, and then he'll also say to Kathyr, who's now like on the crow's nest, right, or something.
No.
He's
No, he's
30
still 15
well,
feet. He's 30 feet from the mast.
Oh, okay. And then you yell to Kathyr, "Do your glow attack, you!" And that's his.
glow attack.
that's his bardic inspo right
It's like a
there.
rave.
Boom. Awesome. That will take us to no, it's not. He's going to use a legendary action. Tail attack once again on the sail. No, not on the sail. He's gonna attack Tarak.
Yeah, he will. Yeah,
That's a 20 to hit.
that misses.
I know.
Aw.
Ah, you fiend!
Aw, DJ.
You watch as this.
That's Aaron talking, not Tarak.
No, this is a good thing. I don't want to hit you guys every single
know,
time I
you sound so
attack.
sad,
Then you
though.
die.
That was
And
great.
put
It's
me in.
wonderful. You just sounded
Take
sad.
a bite of my quail.
Ew.
Aaron, you watch as this tail comes ripping towards you. You once again, dive and roll beneath it as it skins past, just barely not nicking the sails or you. That brings us to your turn, Tarak.
Stop chewing his quail.
Mhm.
Points at me. So you just wait 6 seconds, bud.
Because this is the third round, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, that means I have to kill you this round or the next.
Yeah.
Great. Good to know. For those of you who don't remember from last episode, Tarak used his hammer's main feature, which is a boon to the rest of his comrades, giving them 50 temporary hit points, and they all have a strength score of 20 for an hour, but it prevents him from attacking the first 4 rounds, or first
1d6.
D6 rounds of combat, specifically 4 this time.
I'm legitimately, I have been using the round itself to try to figure out what I'm going to do on my turn. There's really not
You
a whole
could
lot.
do a reload on one of the 3 weapons you
I
have
am going
that
to
doesn't have ammo at the moment, or you could do no, that they're already repairing the hull or the sails.
I'm gonna
No, the
well,
ballistic,
first
excuse
off,
me.
I'll use the fire action on one of the catapults.
Okay, all right.
That's the thing on a
Go ahead and
mangonel.
roll a d20 on a mangonel. Plus 6.
That'll be a miss because it's a 17.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
was fun.
And you use that fire.
And then I'm going to bonus action use my harness divine power to regain a spell slot.
Very nice.
Specifically, I'm going to regain, I don't know, second level spell
Nice.
slot.
Very nice. Yeah. Go for
And
it.
then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself using said second level spell slot that I just regained.
I hate you. Stop regaining life. That makes it more difficult for me to kill you.
You can't stop me.
Also, no, never mind. Actually, never mind.
The
Okay.
power of the
I will
quail.
regain 12 health,
Nice.
putting me back over 100, and then I will end my turn.
It's all that
Cool.
protein. Keeps you
Um,
dense.
Burning so many calories right now.
Legendary action.
Getting a good pump.
It's going to do another tail attack. After
Against
sails. Sails.
No.
Sail.
Disadvantage.
30. Oh, yes. Thank you. Attack you better. 32.
Yeah, that'll hit. I assume.
Yes.
I don't have the stat sheet, but I'm
Yes,
just
it
gonna
does.
guess. Could you imagine if the
Sails
sails
are
had
just so
had a
beefy.
35 AC?
17 points
It's
of
pretty
bludgeoning
claw.
damage.
Man. Okay.
That's
like to
one
cast,
hefty sail.
I'd like to cast Sanctuary on the boat.
You do that?
No,
Oh.
it only works on creatures. Now,
He
if
was
we
being
gave the
sarcastic.
boat, if we awakened the boat, if the
Give it
boat
sentience.
gained sentience and
Yes.
the ability
There
to
you
act on its
go.
own,
I love this
There you
idea.
Yeah,
go.
the sail not looking too great. Gotta be real.
Oof. Great. Kathyr, that brings us to your turn.
Great.
You watch as you're about 30 feet from the center sail, and you watch as another wave of splinters go shattering through. But the bulbous spike at the end of its tail is actually embedded in the base of the sail, and he's getting ready to rip it out, probably taking the sail with it.
Nice. Okay, so fire, dodge, and reload has been used.
We still have
dodge, repair, and fire.
Fire and reload are still available.
Yes.
you've
Yes.
got one more fire.
One more fire, reload.
And a reload.
I will tell them to reload one of the ballistas then.
Okay. On the ballistas.
Specifically, the one further from the dragon.
Okay.
And then I'm 15 feet away from the dragon, right? Quote, quote.
Yeah, you and Riniya are both 15 feet from
Great.
the dragon, 30
High
feet
five.
from the sail.
I run up to the dragon.
Let's go. It's
I'm
happening.
You run up to it as it
Do it.
swings its head around, looking you dead in the eyes.
Hey, DM,
Yep.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So I'm also next to this dragon, right?
Yeah, click. You're
Am-
you're also
am-
15
am
feet
I
from
able-
it.
Provide flanking? No. Yes. No.
That's such a difficult question for such long things.
Then
Yeah, I'll
what?
say you guys probably need it. Yeah.
I'm like, I can
Yeah.
show you the I can show you the
Love
section
it.
You
in the
do
book.
love us.
Okay,
Uh,
I will.
No, it's okay. I'll be
All
generous.
right. I take out my sword and I wait for Tarak to momentarily gain his attention before I
Stand
come
up.
in for a stab.
Poke him. Poke him good.
Okay, let's see. All right.
Glow
great.
attack,
Nice.
remember?
Nice.
Glow
Nice.
attack. You have bardic
Um,
inspiration, baby.
I do. I want to use it.
Take it to town. Take it out for a date, and then just
Okay.
stand
Okay.
it
And then
up.
break
Nice
its heart.
Leave it there,
dinner.
break its heart.
Ghost him. It's an undead ship.
Ouch.
Drop him like a
Nice
hot
one,
One
tamale.
to hit.
What was that?
21 to hit.
21 to hit. Let me double
That
check.
misses.
Oh, wait.
you
No,
loser.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
Mm.
I'm not talking to you, Drew. I'm
Oh,
talking
I'm
to the
sorry.
dragon.
I'm sorry. Not 21. 23. My bad.
That will
Ah!
hit. That will hit.
Okay. Well,
That means
noted.
target AC is a 22.
Oh, you're so gonna lose now.
Or a 23, and he just
No, it's a
beats
22.
it.
Our
Shut up,
paladin
Aaron.
just hit you. You know what that means, right? That means you're
No,
about
no,
to
no.
die.
You would have said that just hits if it's a 23.
Oh, no. Actually, no. It is a 22. I'm sorry.
Does
That
it
just
hit?
hits.
That just
Yeah.
hits. Okay.
Our paladin has the power of will.
I'm going
God
to.
and anime on
I'm
his
going,
side.
I'm going
Oh my
to
God, I'm
devise
sweating.
my at second
Yeah.
level.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Is he wearing his mask?
Oh, hey, Riniya, is Hex concentration?
Yeah, I lost it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Wait, wait, no, I haven't been hit yet. I haven't lost it.
You got hit with
'Cause you
the
cast-
acid.
Did
that
you
was
cast
before
it
I
after?
casted
Yeah.
it.
Get
Cool, so you
hexed,
still have it.
loser.
Get hexed.
Heck you.
Okay.
Hex you.
You. That's good. That was fun.
Oh, no. This isn't. Okay. Okay, so.
Well,
that's-
while Drew figures out how much damage he's going to do, it's going to use its... No, actually, it already did. Never mind. I'm going to have to take my headphones off and
You
take off my
know,
sweatshirt
break
because I'm
through.
toasty.
Okay.
Nope, I can't hear you, Drew.
Oh,
We'll take
okay.
a break.
Now that
we'll
I'm
take
ready.
a break while we figure the
I'm
damage.
sorry. I'm sorry. Mental math is actually not my strong suit. That is a
And-
total of 30 damage. Oh, the
I didn't hear anything you just said.
that is a total of 30 damage,
30 damage.
unless it's vulnerable to radiant.
You know,
It is,
as
it
a
is.
normal dragon.
Yeah, it is. It is.
30 damage, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys have broken the first 100 points of damage.
Yay.
Oh, man.
Or the second.
What's
or
that
no,
like?
Yeah.
No.
anyway.
Wait, I thought we
No,
did.
you're right. I did.
125
I'm just wrong. I'm just wrong. Sorry.
Okay.
Math is hard.
Okay. Second attack
Ooh.
is that's the number. Wow. Why are
You have
these are
Bardic.
such pitiful rolls?
Unless you already used
Good.
it.
I already used it.
Wow. Now I'm cold.
Dang it.
Man,
These are
heat
such-
regulation sucks.
These are such pitiful rolls, even with.
I'm going to
damage.
offer you a suggestion, a DJ.
Yes.
Purchase a crop top sweatshirt.
Ooh, I like this idea. I like this idea.
Okay.
We need to get that
It's
for
a
you.
great idea.
It'll
Okay.
be at the Paper Dungeon
Um,
branded crop top sweatshirt for
Crop
DJ.
top switchers.
Second
That'd be
attack.
awesome.
Second attack is a miss.
Cool.
But I'm going to, as a bonus action, cast spiritual weapon. And
Okay.
it's gonna be in the visage of the lightning
It's
javelin.
gonna be me.
It's gonna be the lightning javelin.
And it's gonna poke it on the nose.
Back for a
Roll to hit.
vengeance.
I miss.
You
But
go
it's
and you poke
crying.
it, and it doesn't really do anything. It just kind of like. Is it like
It
sprinkles of
sneezes.
snow? Achoo.
Yeah, it's the
Wizards of the
static.
Coast.
The
Wizards of the
static
Coast,
makes it hair go all weird.
Wizards of the Coast
Okay, that's my turn.
recommends a sleeveless hoodie for DJ, and I think that would be pretty good for
Oh,
DMing.
that's actually
Like
why
a
not a bad
like
idea.
a cutoff hoodie.
Yeah, Maz, the Wizard.
Should I just like Matt? Should I just Matt Mercer it and just get like a freaking
A
vest?
vest. Just a
But it's a
trench
hoodie.
coat
It's
vest.
a hoodie vest.
Get a sweater vest.
That's also a crop top. A crop top hoodie vest.
Crop top sweater vest.
So, Kathyr, you run up to it, strike it once, smiting it, casting spiritual weapon, allowing for your lightning javelin to have a second chance at life.
That's right.
Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
Nope.
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 Okay, we're gonna see if its acid breath comes back.
Please no.
Nice, nice, nice. It does. It does.
No, it doesn't. Incorrect answer.
It launches off the ship. Kathyr and Tarak, you both get opportunity attacks.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Still can't attack yet.
Are you kidding me? This is the. Why?
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 I miss.
It launches off of the ship, rolling around.
This is why I got next to it, so it couldn't do this.
No.
It barrels around, coming back up the front of the ship, and goes in for another line of acid. I need all of you, except for Kathyr. Yeah, the three of you guys need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Just let me pet it.
Oh, come on.
Let me arrange my dice real quick here.
Kathyr's no longer next to me, but I have a +1. Okay.
What'd you get? 23?
14.
Yeah. 14?
19.
19. So Tarak, you take half damage.
So close.
And by that, it means I take full damage and Lydia takes half damage.
There. Good way to think about it.
That sucks.
Oh, that's a good one.
Well, this is fun. He's just rolling
I'm
damage.
having a great
we're
time.
just
How about
hanging
you guys?
out.
I know it's like taken us a sec to get the hang of it, but I actually really like fighting with the ship.
On this episode of Table Talks, we'll talk about how terrifying it is when DJ's counting up all of his damage.
Okay, alright. And if you carry...
Hey! Take 69 points of acid damage.
Nice.
Oh
So
god.
that would be
Honestly,
half to
worth it.
34 for you, Lydia.
Okay.
Thank
Yes.
God for temporary hit
Ouchie.
points. Thank God for temporary hit points.
Oh wait, and then
Yeah, so
Oh my
Tarak, you take the
gosh.
full 69. Lydia, you take 34. Grant, you take 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Edward chuckles,
Nice,
but he's
nice,
also
nice.
in a whole lot of pain. Like a lot of pain.
like he's not having a good time.
Yeah. Like you don't
oh.
understand. You don't understand what I'm trying
I'm
to say.
guessing you're about to die.
Uh-huh.
That's his turn. That takes us around to Takaram. Takaram's gonna fly the ship. Still does that. He's doing good. You guys look up at Takaram and you notice that he's also taking 2 blasts of acid, and he's like, but he's making it work. Polyo's
His
like pumping
hands
him.
have melted to the wheel.
oh god.
Skeleton. Polyo just keeps pumping him with hit points. It's great.
We love Poyo.
Polyo's awesome. Riniya, it is your turn. The dragon is now basically right beneath or right behind Takaram on the other side of the ship, about 75 to 90 feet away.
Come on. Oh, dang it.
You're like the bigger guy who like can't run as fast as his friends. So he's like,
Wait,
and he
wait
like
for
just
me.
gets there and then like run across the other side. He's
Oh,
like,
come on. Okay.
You do also notice that the sail is about to fall with Edward on it.
Yeah.
All right. We'll call for a repair there.
Okay, so you're gonna repair?
Yeah.
Okay, Grant.
Huh?
I need you to remember that Drew needs to mark down that the sails get another 10 HP.
Oh, don't you worry. I will remember. I'm on that thing.
Yeah, you are.
Literally. And then, oh gosh.
Oh, perfect. Hey, Drew.
I'm so
Wait, you
mad
can't
at
hear us
this
yet.
guy.
Hey, Drew. The sails need 10 extra HP.
Okay.
Lydia
I
repaired it.
still have my hex going. Cool.
Mhm.
Cool.
Mhm. Mm-hmm.
So I could do that. I just want to pet him. All right, I'm gonna just keep using my movement to try
Never
to
take Riniya
get
to
to
a
him.
petting zoo.
I just want to pet him. And
So you're running
I'm
30
like,
feet?
Yeah.
Do you want to use your action to dash? That would get you 60 feet. Then you'd only be 45 feet away from that.
Tell me this, DM.
Yes.
Is he gonna move again?
You know, tough call. He's not really close to a lot of people, aside from Takaram. I guess he could eat Takaram. But I'm going to focus on killing you guys,
This is a
just
good
for the
point.
sake of making things interesting.
All right.
So
I also
probably gonna move closer to you guys.
okay, and
So
I can
moving
see...
closer is not a bad idea.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
So Edward's up there,
Uh-huh.
Hello.
not doing too hot.
Ah.
Okay.
Edward would be about 45 feet away from you at a diagonal.
Hey, what health
Okay.
are you at, Edward?
Are you sure you want to know?
Yeah,
Yes.
I need to know for my own benefit. Thank you
Well-
for rolling dagger damage.
Well, it rhymes with foo.
So 2.
Yeah.
2.
Thanks
my
for following,
gosh.
Chlorel. Welcome
Okay,
to the
well then
Dungeoneers.
I'm gonna just get to the base of it.
Okay. So you're on the 30 feet to the base?
Yeah, so I can. Yeah, I'll do that, and then
Cool.
I will.
Cool. Action surge and crawl up.
I will.
Join me.
Walk up.
Actually, wait, hold on, because I have a new.
You're going to
This is so
catch.
stressful.
I
You're
know.
gonna
I'm
catch
sorry.
the mast
I
because
always
you have a
take
20
so
in
long
strength.
on my turns, and I apologize. Okay, I'm going.
Okay, you're just just killing the pace of combat, but it's fine.
Shut
Wow.
up.
Hey.
Ouch.
I'll just Eldritch Blast this.
Another
Yeah,
5
do
hit
it.
points. Here we go.
Lydia, we love you. We're sorry.
I need you to roll 2 natural 20s on these.
Well, and because you guys are making me feel bad, now my dice
No.
are sad, and
Oh no,
they
the
both
dice.
miss.
Dang it. This is all your fault, Drew.
Oh.
You hurt me and my dice's feelings, and now we just don't even wanna, you know?
I haven't.
Like we tried, but they like
20
fizzled.
minutes.
It-
How is this my fault?
What?
Grant was saying
it's my
gosh.
I'm
He was
saying
being
it's past
sarcastic,
20
Drew.
minutes.
He was being sarcastic. Oh my gosh, that was so funny.
I'm not. I can't believe you do this.
You launch off 2 Eldritch blasts, your arcane energy racing towards Nursane, and you just don't quite have your heart in it. You know, you're looking around, you're feeling a little hopeless, and they just kind of fizzle out
I feel like there's
before
these
they
like
get there.
gods up above that just don't believe in me.
Oh no.
Lydia,
I'm
Would you
look
like
on
to do
that.
anything else on your turn, Lydia?
Lydia, next round you're gonna crit.
Oh, he's calling
Yes,
it. That's
Drew's
the
using
McKellar's
his power.
blood right there.
Dude,
He's using the McKellar's blood
I really
super
hope you use your McKellar's blood on me, because I'm not gonna cry. Okay. I think that's all I'm gonna do. Take it away, Penny.
Okay.
Get it
All
away
right.
from me. Get it
He's
away.
going to use
I
a
don't wanna do it
legendary
anymore.
action to do a wing attack on Takaram.
Come on. He's not
only
even a
doing this so he can
player.
move. He's only doing this so he can move. Get off my case.
No.
Sorry. That's a wing attack. Where the freak is his wing attack? There it is. Okay.
Well, normally they're located near
goodness.
the shoulder blades of the dragon.
God.
Traditionally.
Aram's going to
Although depending
fail.
on the type of dragon, that tends
Okay.
to differ.
Takaram gets knocked from the helm, flying over the center of the command station and falling onto the deck as Nursane comes up behind the back of the ship, bellows these massive currents of air, battering Takaram and throwing him over before launching forward, moving 15 feet forward. So he's now only 15 feet from you, Tarak, and he's also 30 feet from the mast on the other side of you, so he's only 30 feet away from you. Yeah, that's his turn. Edward.
Fun.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm so excited. How far away is the dragon from me?
You're 30 feet up, and it's 30 feet from you, which would be what, 45? 45. We're gonna say
Okay.
45 feet.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So if I climb down the crow's nest.
Oh wait,
to
no,
the
it'd be
ground-
25 feet. It's the other way.
Okay. If I climb down the crow's nest to the ground, will it be within 15 feet of me?
No, it would be 30 feet from you,
Ooh, if I climb
because you
down
have to
the
go
crow's
30
nest,
feet down. Because you gotta go 30 feet down and then 30 feet over.
Oh,
I
boy.
hate to be this guy. Theoretically, would that be increasing, or would that get him closer to the dragon?
Wait, what?
Just basically any movement here.
Grant is.
If he
He's still
jumps
afraid.
off of the thing, if you go 30
If he
feet straight
yeets
down,
himself
then
the opposite direction.
That would
Yeah.
be really bad.
you can go straight down, but you can't go towards.
Okay, that's not bad.
The dragon.
Alright, well,
Nursing.
Edward will just say to himself, "Oh, it burns. I gotta get off this thing." And
This was a terrible idea.
he's just gonna flop over onto the ladder.
Okay.
just start climbing down.
At one
skipping
point,
rungs.
At one point, you think your bicep might disintegrated, so you're kind of just skipping one rung down. Yeah, it's not a fun
That
time.
is-
That's why we
So-
worked on the one-arm chin-ups.
So does Edward get down then?
Yeah, you get down onto the deck. You're 30 feet from the dragon.
Okay, Edward will just
You can
say,
use your action to dash the other way.
"Ooh, that's not a well, the dragon could hurt me anyways." So, I think what he's gonna do instead is he's gonna be like, "Oh gosh, I don't know. I guess he'll turn to the dragon." I hope I'm not asking
Call
for
him
it
a
here.
baby hand.
And he's just gonna turn to the dragon.
Uh-huh.
He's going to do the whole, in the Princess Bride when it looks like the dude's can't stand, and then at the end he faces Prince Humperdinck and he stands and he raises his
You
rapier.
miserable
He's
vomitous
like,
mass.
"Drop your sword." You know what I mean? And then he's like, "Oh my gosh."
Yeah.
you can move." So it's the
Yeah.
same thing. It looks like Edward's, he collapsed when he got at the bottom of the stairs. But Edward stands up dramatically and raises his rapier. And he says, "Half of us, I say half of us, killed your brother. Now there's twice as many. This is the end." And when he says that, he casts Dissonant Whispers.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, and that's
wisdom save.
There was actually 3 of us at the first
Hey,
dragon fight.
he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that.
That was 4.
He doesn't know that. We have to care him. It's a wisdom. Oh no,
Technically,
it's a
half of
wisdom
us-
save. It's a wisdom save.
Half of us
I
four.
feel like he's good at that.
we're there.
15. Oh wait, no, he has no, he doesn't. 15.
Wait. Oh no, that's my save. Does that mean he wins?
Meets it, beats it.
Dang it.
You
It was-
could Dissonant Whispers as safe.
Wait. What does that mean?
If you can use your Dissonant Whispers ability to reduce the number that he rolled on a saving throw.
Really?
Yes. That is
Oh,
how
are you
Dissonant
thinking-
Whispers works.
Really?
Or not
Are you-
Dissonant Whispers,
No,
you
I
have the
think
bardic
cutting
ability.
words.
What's
You're
cutting
thinking
words?
cutting
That's the name of
words.
it.
Yeah.
Yes. Can I use cutting words as a reaction?
That's literally
Really?
how it's used.
Yeah,
That's what I meant.
That's literally what it
go
is.
for it. Roll. How much you can lower it by?
Let me roll my bardic inspiration dice. D&D is so hard.
I mean, all he needs is a,
No,
is
it's
a
not.
1.
I mean, yes, you're right. No matter
That's-
what, it's gonna work. But I'm just
No,
curious.
I rolled 8. So
Nice.
that's 8 less.
Heck yeah, dog. Yeah, so he got a 7 on his save.
And I'm casting that at 3rd level. So he gets 4d6.
4d6
Count the
of
d6
damage.
with me.
Do it.
3 plus 1 is 4. Plus 3 is 7.
Woo!
Plus 3 is 10.
Hey, keeping that streak of no more than 10 damage
I
at a
don't
time.
think I don't think it has ever actually succeeded before. So what does Dissonant Whispers actually do?
It just does 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from you. That's
Okay.
really good. I didn't know that part.
That's really important.
That's why I
You-
asked.
Speak this out, and you watch as he widens his eyes and cocks his head before turning and launching off the back of the boat and flying 80 feet away from you guys.
Opportunity attacks?
No.
There's nobody within range.
None of us are in range, and it's forced movement.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Yeets
Hey.
itself back.
We did it, guys. We win.
That's actually incredibly helpful.
Yeah,
because,
you
like,
better run.
now it's
He just
Hopefully it
collapses.
doesn't recharge its breath weapon.
That will
And
take
that's-
us
that's
to
my
Kathyr's turn since none of his
Oh, wait,
legendary
hold on,
actions
hold on,
will.
hold on. I'm so
are you
sorry.
sure? Don't I go after Edward?
I'm so sorry. I've already done this.
That's what I said. Yeah,
But now it's time for. You guys didn't see this coming. Wait, did I already use a bonus action?
No.
No.
You have used a reaction and you have used your action.
As a bonus action, I'm going to use Second Wind. What? What?
Oh my
Yes.
god, he
He has-
multi-classed into
Into
fighter?
fighter, yeah.
Whoa!
That's so
What?
crazy.
Tarak-
I mean,
My
I knew
guy.
it. I knew that
That's
it
Tarak
would.
crazy.
training me.
I
Whoa.
knew
Means
that
I
he
get
would.
to use
but-
one D10.
Good job, Lydia.
1d10 plus my fighter level, which is 1. So that's 6.
Uh-huh.
That's 7 more hit points.
Hey, that brings you
puts
all the
me-
way up to 9.
9.
Also, have you used your free action for the ship?
No.
No. And then he'll yell, "Shoot it!" What's left?
I
of
think
that?
that there's a-
Hey,
Is
Drew,
there
what's the
anything left?
range on one of the Mangolias?
Range of 200 to 800.
The
Oh,
only, everything except repair is available.
So I want to shoot it with the
Yeah.
ballista or the magnolia, whatever. The
Currently,
magnolia.
there's only there's 2 Magnolia that that don't need to be reloaded,
All right, I'll use one of those.
that are primed. That's the word.
Yeah, I'll use one
Beautiful. Roll a d20, add 6.
of those. Oh yes. Ooh, okay.
Ooh,
23.
that will hit. Drew, what's the damage? 5d10.
5d10.
Oh my god.
Nice.
And I roll that?
You roll that.
All
That's
right,
you doing the damage,
guys.
bud.
I have 1d10.
Ooh.
3 plus
Yeah.
3 is 6 plus
Ooh,
7 is
13.
thanks. Wait. Yeah,
Yes.
13 plus 8 is 21.
21.
Plus 7 is 28. Plus 10.
No.
Wait.
That'd be 6. It's 28. It's 5. Is it
28.
5d10 or it's 5d10, right?
Yeah.
Drew?
Oh,
Okay,
28.
28 points of damage.
We did it, guys.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks. That
That
felt
was good.
messy.
I don't know what you mean. This is going so smoothly. Everyone knows exactly.
This is the
We're-
most well-refined combat we've
Yeah,
had.
that plan was
You guys
well
are
executed.
fluid
You
machine.
and me, Grant, we're geniuses.
This
Let's
is the
go.
52nd episode, last episode of the year, and honestly, you can tell.
We've only been at this for an hour and 48 minutes in this one combat. And the
Well, to be
dragon
fair, like,
still
the
has
first,
more
like-
than half of its combat.
The first 20-ish minutes was recap and
just wanna
explaining the
pet
build
Okay,
and
all right, I'll
stuff,
give it to you. There's an hour and a half of combat.
Just let me pet
Edward
it.
would like to collapse
Let
on
me
the
bet it.
ground.
And then you collapse. Very nice. That will take us to Tarak's turn.
Great. I'm going to second level cast Cure Wounds on myself
Very nice.
because I'm in pain. I'm in Spain without the S.
Mhm.
Strong.
Very nice.
Full 10 HP. I'm going to I'm gonna use the last gosh dang. Oh shoot, have we already attacked twice this round? Or
No.
have we only
No.
attacked once?
Only once.
I'm gonna use the last mangonel we have.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Give it a
So
shot.
now everything but one ballista needs to be
Reloaded.
reloaded.
Yep.
Just so you guys are aware.
Here we go, baby. Nope, missed.
You command the last mangonel to fire. It launches this next catapult, but at this point it's gotten not out of range, but to the point that it's far enough away that it has plenty of time to notice it coming, and it just kind of barrels out of the way. So yeah, all but one ballista needs to be reloaded.
Guess I'll
So
use my
everybody
second harness divine power to regain another second level spell slot,
Beautiful.
and
Would you
then
like to do
I'll
anything?
just end my turn.
Very nice. Kathyr, that brings us to your turn.
I would like to move so that way I'm still within 10 feet, but it would have to come at a weird angle to get us all in a line.
Okay.
That is
All right,
the
so
goal.
so you move like 10 feet off.
Yep.
Cool. Great. I respect that. That's a good play. Kathyr, that is your turn.
Okay. So, I'm gonna use my command to reload
Okay. What would you like to reload?
one of the catapults
One of the catapults. Okay.
on the port side.
On the port side.
And
Beautiful.
then I will. What else will I do? How far is Edward from me?
Edward
15 feet?
is.
I believe so.
Did you go up to the base of the mast? That was
I-
Riniya who went up to the base of the mast.
Yeah.
Yes, Edward is 15 feet from you.
Okay, I will move 5 feet forward, and as a bonus action, lay on hands him.
So
with
you're
my-
moving 15 feet to him.
No, I move 5 feet and using my ranged aura for lay on
I
hands.
see.
I
see.
will lay
That
on
Death
hands.
Paladin type thing.
I will lay on hands Edward for. Let's see, I've already used.
2 HP.
I've already
1
used
HP,
that.
so he's
So
at
I
double
will-
digits.
I will give Edward 20 hit points.
Oh,
Very nice.
Nice.
Thank you
Nice.
so much. Oh my gosh. There's hope.
And then with my, I will hold my action. I'll finish move. I'll actually continue moving towards the side of the ship that it will be coming in from, if possible.
Okay.
Um.
Which side do you think that is, since it's straight behind you, not on either side?
Oh, that's true. I will move to the port side.
Port side? Okay, good.
I'll
Good.
just move to port side,
So you're over on port side.
and
25
I
feet over,
will
okay.
use my action actually, because I could. So it's 80 feet away.
80 feet away.
Okay.
Well, from you, actually, because it's 80 feet from the base, from the back of the ship, which would be another 45 feet. So it's 100. We'll say it's 120 feet away.
120 feet away.
Just to be nice. So it's potentially still in range of something.
Fantastic. It's just in range of my moonbeam.
Yes. Oh, Moonbeam's good.
So with my moon elf
He was a shape changer
heritage,
the whole time.
I will cast moonbeam. It
Okay.
needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
It can't
Oh,
be
it's-
good at that.
It's probably really good at that.
There's
That's
no
a
way.
25.
Yep, that succeeds, but it takes
Off
half
of
damage.
a 1.
All right.
Off of an 11, but still.
That's
damage
2
is
1s.
damage.
Half damage is good damage.
Exactly.
Half out.
So
Freak
8
out.
halved to
4?
5 or 4. Yeah. Math. Yeah, math.
Would you like to do anything else with your turn?
Action. Move,
Kill the dragon.
Yep, that's my turn.
You cast Moonbeam as this barrel of light comes down from between the sputtering clouds, basically the flashing clouds. This bright beam of this bluish light barreling down and just singes the back of its tail as it keeps moving. For a second, you think it almost might turn back around towards you. When it doesn't. Instead, it turns and goes barreling towards the other dragon, the one that Kiyomura and his crew is currently fighting, barreling towards them, probably 500 feet away from you guys or so. He goes barreling towards them, and with Nursane coming down on your friends and allies, we're gonna take our break real quick.
No.
Not
We will be
Kiyomura.
back in just like 10 or 15
I
minutes.
didn't even get to pet him.
Don't go anywhere, as this combat is far
I-
from over, as
I
they now have
quit
to save their
D&D.
friends. No, you don't. Get back here. We will be back in just a little bit. Hopefully, Riniya will be joining us. Who knows at this point, but we'll be back in just a little bit.
Nope, she's off the cast. Man.
Welcome back. I have spent the last 12 minutes listening to my players argue on how best to proceed. This is going to be great. They have a plan. Life is going to be good.
No, we don't have a plan.
We'll figure it out as we go.
I mean,
Where we left off, you guys watched as Nursane was forced to retreat 80 feet. He then took his turn to action dash and barrel another 160 feet away. So he is now 240 feet away from you guys. That will take us to Takaram's turn. Takaram slowly gets up and begins making his way back towards the helm. He's not looking good. He's not looking like he's having a great time. That will take us to Riniya's turn.
All right, I'm feeling great right now. In all honesty, I'm doing fine. I'm gonna. Am I able to get to the steer the boat? In my movement.
You went up to the mast. Yeah, I'll say it's 30 feet up to the helm.
Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna get there, and I'm.
There.
Is this what I want to move the boat.
Let me drive the boat.
Let me drive the boat. Give me the wheel. Give me my license.
Yeah,
Give
go
me
ahead
the
and
keys.
make a history check just to see how confident you are in your memory in this extremely stressful situation.
You got it.
I'll say you have advantage since you practiced.
Oh, thank you. That's better. That's a 14.
Okay, all right. Yeah, you get up to the helm. You like just pass Takaram on the way as he's like pulling his way up the stairs. You're just like, hey, I got you. You go up onto the deck, turn turn the ship port side and begin barreling towards, throwing some of the levers as the sails immediately fill up with this ghostly wind and begin barreling towards what's his bucket? You're saying, are you going to use your action to dash?
Yeah.
Cool, great. You use your action dash. You are now 80 feet behind the dragon.
Can I just say, if we ever get to the point where we can rapidly edit like videos and stuff, I would like any time that DJ says barrel to appear in a counter. If you could, Grant, at some point in time in the future, that would be great.
Okay.
More things for you to edit, Grant.
Hey, I'm for it.
You guys barrel towards it. Something that I didn't mention while you guys were scheming is that technically you guys are in the middle of your boat, which would mean that from the front of the boat, it's 80 feet. So it's really closer to like 100 feet. Just so you are aware.
DJ.
So
Well,
now,
we would like to
Silly
fly the boat.
DM.
how far are we?
So you guys, where you guys are at on the boat, you are officially 100 feet behind Nursing.
The-
Well, we
from the
would
top
like
of the
to,
boat is 80 feet.
Yeah, so from the
Okay.
very tip of the boat, the front of the boat is
I
80
mean, it doesn't
feet.
really change a whole lot.
We'd like
It
to
doesn't
fly
change
the
your
boat
guys' plan.
sideways towards the dragon, just sideways through the
You're
air.
just drifting the boat across the sky.
Yeah.
Deja vu. I've been in this place before.
Greased
High
lightning,
upon the
go,
streets.
greased lightning.
You still have your free action, Riniya. Would you like to
Oh,
say
I can
reload
I can
one of the
boss
6
people around.
cannons?
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say reload something.
What would you like to reload?
I want to reload a ballista.
I love it. Both ballistas and one mangaleli.
I love that
Are-
it's just changing.
It's not
ready.
even that. It's you just say it phonetically. It's not even that difficult.
Earlier, I said magnolia, and DJ
Magnolia.
also said magnolia.
Literally, the
It was
first
funny.
part
Mang-
is just the
mangonel.
word mango, and the last
Mangoes.
part is nell. It's a
Mangonel.
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 I give up.
Mango nail.
So you guys reload.
Boss,
phonics.
resume. Okay.
That will take us to Edward's turn.
But we're within 120 feet of the thing.
Yes.
Yes. So, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh,
If it-
oh me, oh my.
If you force it to run another 80 feet, you're gonna get stabbed.
No. Not DJ. What? Edward's gonna cast an illusion spell. And get this. It's called. Hold on.
Oh, this
Minor
could actually be
illusion.
really good. This could actually be really good. I know what the spell is that you're
no.
thinking of.
Oh no.
Did you
Well,
My
unlearn
table,
it?
the one.
it's broken.
No, the one that I wanted to cast was a different spell than I thought it was, and so the range is only 60 feet, and we're not within 60 feet, right?
Yeah, that is really
No.
unfortunate.
If I
Are
run
you talking about
forward,
Phantasmal Force?
yes, if I run
You could get within
forward-
80.
Oh, that's not close enough. So I'll instead just cast Major Image. Let me
Okay.
get there.
So you're gonna use a spell slot on that?
I
You're gonna
honestly,
use a spell slot on that
I,
one?
I honestly don't know how
Gonna use,
effective.
gonna use a whole spell slot.
Now, to be fair, this actually could work. If he puts like some sort of image in front of the dragon to get it to stop moving,
What is it gonna be? A flying wall? Could just go over it.
it could be another dragon.
It just showed up.
Grant.
I just-
You cast Major Image.
I'm not going to.
You're not going to.
No, Aaron talked me out of it with his silver
Dang it.
tongue.
No. I'm so sad.
Okay, I'm casting Major
Why
Image,
did you waste your
baby.
spell slot?
I'm casting Major. Oh no, if
Are you really?
DJ wants me to, then I'm not going to.
Oh, dang it.
I'm pretty sure Shatter has a range of 120 feet or something.
No, I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on.
Yep, you look at this. spell
Wait,
slot.
wait.
I
No,
love
you're
the
gonna
fact
like
that
this.
Grant doesn't play the game. Aaron
Wait.
just plays the game by telling Grant what to do.
Oh no. So
I wish it
the
was that easy.
Kiyomura is further than 120 feet away.
He's like
Yes.
500 feet
He's
away.
like 500 feet
Yes.
away.
The only
He's
thing
like-
you are going to be
he's
able to
like-
get is the dragon, and the dragon is 120 feet.
He's like,
Hold
Do you
on.
have anything that reaches 120 feet?
Yeah.
Does
get
it hit the
this.
dragon?
Doing
Oh, yeah,
so
it
well.
does.
And do that one.
All right. Do you want to hear what I'm gonna do?
Go
then?
for it. What are you doing?
Doesn't it
This is
whisper?
Lydia's like, I love Lydia's like combat, like combat for dummies sheet, but she's using it on Grant.
I'm going to cast. Drum roll, please. Message.
Oh,
God.
On the dragon.
dude, I mean,
He's going to say it in his best Fey impression. He's going to say,
Hey?
retreat, there's too many of them.
to the dragon?
Yes, and he's trying to deceive it to think that the Fae is
Roll-
trying to tell him to retreat.
Roll a deception check with disadvantage.
I love you, Grant.
I feel
But
like
this is
crying and
getting out of
throwing up at
hand.
the same time.
All right, let's do this, boys. What's 6 plus
You
7?
could have like cast healing word.
13.
Or like
13.
We can't keep doing this, Grant. We can't.
I had nothing.
You have healing word. It's in your spell sheet. Right there. It's that hard.
I also have cure wounds.
You know, actually,
Jesus
he could still cast healing word. It's a message is an action and a cantrip. Therefore, he can still bonus action healing word at first level.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's fair. You could. You.
Does it hurt?
It still hurts. It still hurts.
You. You. You look towards the chariot.
He's at like 20 health. He's at like 20 health. He's like, oh god, I'm in so much pain. Let
Oh
me
my
message-
gosh, I'm literally crying.
Guys, I can already barely breathe as it is. Cut
I
it
know what
out.
I'll do. Let me send a FaceTime to the dragon. Blood, use your wheel to go around and around. It says vomiting blood.
The dragon
Oh
just
my
hears
God.
the Zoom ringtone.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh, I'm literally crying.
My stomach hurts.
This is. I don't know if you can see this, but this is literal tears on my fingers.
You know what else hurts?
So-
Edward's body.
So, Edward, your mind
Ugh.
races to think of all the different options you have, and out of healing your decrepit body, or trying to deceive this dragon with a horrible impression of a fae, you choose the impression. You reach out with your mind, connecting to the vastness that is this ancient being's mind. Hey, there's too many of them. You should really oh, my body hurts. You should retreat. Yeah. It doesn't it's like you barely get to like kind of like turn its head, and then it just keeps going.
I don't smoke and I don't drink, but I'm starting to question.
And then as a bonus action, he'll cast Healing Word.
Oh yeah, of course. Now you will. Yeah.
At first level.
On who?
On myself.
Good. All right. I'm ignoring you now.
Wait, I rolled a 4.
Are you gonna use your free action
What's that for?
Oh,
Oh,
my
the-
to like fire the cannon or
Can
fix your shit?
can I shoot something at it?
Sure.
What's
Yep.
free? Can I shoot a ballista?
Yes.
Yes, you may.
can. That's the
Hold on,
things
I
you
still
do.
don't know how much I healed.
It's
4
4
plus spell
plus your
casting
charisma.
ability.
It's your charisma modifier.
Plus 4, let's go, that's 8.
That's the number.
Gosh, my gut hurts from laughing.
Yeah, I'm
My
still
body
crying.
hurts from
Aaron,
watching
I
you play
love
this
you
game.
so much. I love
Alright.
when you're in pain because
It was
it's
going
funny.
so well.
Alright, it's ballista
He was
time,
doing
baby.
such a good
Ballista
job.
time, baby.
Wait, that
So-
string of sentences. I love you so much. I love when you're in pain.
Well, specifically like when he's in pain because of Grant because he speaks in that voice.
Alright, what do I roll for this ballista?
A D20 plus 6.
It's because my throat is
20.
closing up. Trying
That
to
does
hold
not
it back
hit.
Dang it!
from crying.
Do I get advantage?
No.
I didn't think so.
You reach out to its mind. Nothing happens. You're like, okay. All right. You're doing great, bud. And like a little bit of flesh heals. And they're like, wait, I can actually do something. Hey, fire! And they miss.
You know, does the dragon get
Great.
to respond to me?
No. I mean, he probably
Yeah,
could, but even if he does,
He can, and reply in a whisper that only I can hear. What does he say, boss?
You're
nothing.
a loser.
Dang
You
it.
suck.
He just keeps going.
You just ghosted
No, I'll tell you what.
me. How rude.
I'm gonna kill your friends. There you go. There, that's what he says.
Well, that wasn't
What
That
did
will
he
take us
say,
to-
Edward?
He said he's gonna hurt our friends.
Oh no, keep going.
All right, Tarak, please do something.
Yeah, I'm going to heal myself for 10 HP using the
Great.
correction 9 HP, so that way I have 1 just in case.
Uh-huh.
And then that's my action.
Okay, free action.
I'm going to use my free action. We don't have heal left, do we?
No, you
Repair?
don't have.
We have repair. We have repair.
You can use
We
repair.
still have repair.
Yeah, you guys used
repair
reload.
on the mass.
Okay.
Give it that 10 HP.
Yep.
I theoretically
Did you
still
mark
have a
that?
bonus action somewhere that I could use if I had a spell that would do that. I don't know, like healing word or something, but not all of us are blessed enough to have that on our spell sheet.
Yeah.
So, you know,
And those
stuff
who
like
are
that.
suck. Just kidding.
Tough.
So I mean, yeah, I don't really have a bonus action. I
Wait,
will
not you,
run-
Lydia. I was talking about Grant.
I
I'm
will
sorry, I just
run
realized
to
that.
the front of the ship,
Okay.
and I will.
You're about 60 feet from the front of the ship, so yeah, so you make it 30 feet.
Yep. In that case, I'll use my bonus action to dash closer because I
Yeah,
have an orc and I
Orcish
can do that.
Rage.
So
Yeah.
I'll get to the front of it. I'll tell my bat to move also to the front, and so that way
It
it's
swoops up, it's ready for
nearby
you to jump
when
on.
I yeet myself off this boat in like
Nice,
2
nice,
rounds. Then I'm done.
Cool.
Man,
Kathyr,
look
it
how
is your
clean
turn.
that turn was.
Okay.
Crazy.
I will
that was
bonus
really
action,
good.
harness divine power, regain a 2nd level spell slot.
Very nice.
I will free action, command one of the catapults to fire.
Okay.
I miss.
That is the last of the catapults. So you guys now have 1 ballista that is available.
And then I will. Let's see. Then. Bonus action, command, action. I will. What can I do for an action? You know what? I've never done this before.
I love Aaron just staring off into the distance.
I feel like I've seen God.
I will use a bonus action
Can you just
to
use your bonus action?
cast. I did just use a bonus action. Dang it! I can't do that. Nope, because that's not in range. Man.
Kathyr's just talking to himself on the ship. Like,
He's
Yep.
like,
"Oh, I
so I'm
can't
gonna do this.
that,"
Wait,
or-
dang it, I already did that.
I can't do that again. Man,
Riniya,
this whole
just be
80
ready.
feet away sucks.
Yep.
I feel like I saw God and he turned his back on me.
I'll just move up to the front of the ship with Trek. Movement dash.
So you're gonna use your action to dash?
Yeah.
Cool. Great. You are up there. Nursane's turn. He goes whoosh. Another 160 feet forward.
Oh.
That takes us to Takaram. He crawls up next to you, Riniya, and just is like, "You're doing great. Keep it up." Oh, I need to sit down. And he just like sits down and like leans against the like rail. That will be your turn now.
All right, let's keep this thingy moving.
Woo! Nice. Very nice. So your action dash.
Yes.
Would you like to do anything?
I will then.
You still have your bonus action and your free action.
I'm just going to use my free action to call for a reload of whatever. I don't remember which one hits the hardest.
Mango? The
Mango.
mangoes. Okay.
Reload a mango.
Reload the mango.
So we have a
That
mango
will
and a
be-
ballista.
My turn.
Awesome. Edward, it is your turn.
Okay.
You're
I
still
will...
80 feet behind it.
Okay. I'm gonna do my free action first.
Or actually,
I'm
100
gonna-
technically.
100 feet technically.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to fire the mango that was just reloaded
Okay.
first.
Go ahead and roll your d20.
Okay. Ooh, 21.
That just misses.
That hurts.
You cast fire, and there's is still just not quite within a comfortable range for you guys to confidently hit, and it's kind of serpentine back and forth, just enough for. Oh my gosh! I just realized that serpentine is like reflective of like
a
how a
serpent?
serpent moves. I'd never put that.
It's
together.
almost like it's in the name.
I know. I mean, it's the
That's
same thing with
adorable.
breakfast, where you're just breaking their fast.
Fast.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
it's crazy. Just blew my mind. Anyway,
It's pretty
it's serpentine and you miss.
Pretty wild.
It is. We are
That's
wild.
words. It's almost like words.
We
are
live in a
somewhat
wild,
logical.
wild world.
You know what? I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna do something a little wacky.
Yeah,
and
but then you got
wild
words
here.
like mangonel. Frick is
Yeah.
that?
I'm gonna do something a little wild here, and
Okay.
I'm going to prep my action.
Okay.
I'm gonna prep my action. So,
Okay.
can I prep a spell? Is that possible?
You
Yes.
can. Yes.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to prep.
Well, wait. Is it?
Oh, is that not
You-
allowed?
You can prep a spell, but no matter what,
It
you
will
you
use the spell slot.
It will use the spell slot.
Right.
Even if it
right.
doesn't
you-
go off.
Even if it doesn't go off.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Now, I don't want to be this guy, but
Yeah.
recently you've mentioned that you have a spell. It's 2 words, and it rhymes with Cure Hunes.
Oh. Oh yeah. I like that one.
Mm-hmm.
That one's pretty cool.
And it could target literally anyone that is like nearby.
Right. Yeah.
It has a range of touch. It's a great spell.
Okay. How are you guys feeling?
I could be better.
Okay.
You should heal
right.
yourself.
Tarak's pretty important. You know, but I'm doing okay.
You
Okay.
cannot reach track or
20
Kathyr.
health.
I feel like Tarak does more, and he has a cool
No,
hand.
no, no,
so-
but I'm too far away. You just make your choice.
You cannot reach Tarak or Kathyr. They're
Oh,
both
we
60
ran
feet
real
away
far.
from you.
and Riniya's all right. Well,
Nice,
you know,
30 feet.
in that case, Ed will just, whip out his
You can heal
tactical
Takaram.
set. How much is he at in pain?
18.
Oh, he'll probably get hurt even if I do heal him. So I'll just kill myself. He'll probably go down even if I do heal him. And so I'm gonna get out my tactical tea set and have some nice oolong tea, and with that,
Okay.
I'll cure wounds myself. 1d8 plus my
Okay.
spell casting ability.
You guys watch. Renat, you're like just
Max heal.
trying to steer the ship, and you watch Edward freaking pull out a tea set, set it up, boil water, and make tea in 6 seconds. It's the fastest you've ever seen him make tea. It's crazy.
It's pretty amazing. And I thought you were doing great. That's a
Oh,
whole
no.
12. That's a whole 12 heal,
Oh
by
no,
the way.
I just want tea.
Oh,
She just wants the tea.
yeah. Could Edward, as a bonus action, offer some tea to Riniya?
You guys are having this conversation.
Just like a tea party. And then yeah, so I heal myself by 12 points.
I mean, she's 30 feet away from you, so I guess
okay. I just slide the tea
'Kay.
pot over. And yeah, I guess that's my whole turn. Huh?
Okay. Great.
Wait, can I bonus action healing word?
No.
No.
Okay, then that's it.
You could
Beautiful.
bonus action Bardic Inspiration. Or
I
something like
can't.
that.
I'm
Oh,
out
you're
of
out?
those.
Oh,
I'm
well,
out
never
of
mind then. In that case, good job. Way to
Gonzo.
keep track of that.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Mm-hmm.
He's a decent bard. That takes us to Tarak. It is your turn.
So how far away is it? 80
It
feet?
is 80 feet. Yep, still 80 feet.
Because Aaron completely forgot that I have the ability to bonus action dash. Am I able to use that bonus action dash on a bat?
Roll odd or even.
Ooh, Aaron, please.
That'll be an
Oh, 'cause you're
Even.
technically crit. You're making
It is an
so
orcish
other-
bat.
Making it so another creature moves additional speed. You said even. I also got even, so I'll say half. You can use it to move an additional half its speed.
That's enough. That's enough for me. I can do that. I'm going to hop off onto my bat.
Okay.
Because it's 80 feet away, right?
Mhm.
Because now I would take Kathyr if it was I could use a bonus action dash with a full thing,
Yeah, no. That,
but since it's only half, it still isn't enough.
it would be 5 feet short.
Just not quite.
Oh, sorry.
I will fly 60 feet.
So
I will
action
fly
plus
bonus action.
plus bonus action.
No, it's movement plus bonus action,
Yeah, your bonus action orcish
Yep.
movement, right? Cool.
which means that I still have my action available.
Yep.
Which means I'm coming in with this hammer real hard.
So
That's what the plan
you
is.
moved. How fast can your bat move?
60
speed?
feet.
Oh, okay.
Plus an additional
Great.
30
So
brings me up to 90.
90 feet. Cool. For some reason, I was thinking 30 feet, and I was like, that's only 60 feet. Cool. Great.
Yep.
Should
That's
you
the thing.
whack it with a hammer?
Yep, that's the goal. That's the plan.
Can you whack
So that's what
intelligent
I'm trying
creatures
to
with
do.
that hammer?
Huh?
Can you whack an intelligent creature with that
I can.
hammer?
It's yeah.
Can
Your oath will allow it?
I'll do it
can't-
non-lethal.
but
I think that's besides the point. Okay.
So this is the first time that like the
It isn't
god
me killing it.
hammer's
It's the
been
fall
used, right?
damage.
Oh yeah.
Gravity killed it, not me. All right.
Interesting. Interesting.
the laws of
That
physics.
will be a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Let's go.
I'm going
What
to
has this hammer
use-
got?
First level divine smite.
Okay.
Oh, it's my night. Finally, we're dealing damage again.
So we're gonna. That's the dice that I need, and then additional here. A
Oh,
normal
this-
smite is just 2d8, right, Drew?
Yes.
Correct. Yes.
This dragon is gonna regret ever
Unless the
attacking
dragon
us.
happens to be undead
No.
or fiend.
No.
That'll be 29 damage from the first hit.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
Second attack.
Yep. Go for it.
Man, dude,
Whack-a-mole.
29. That's a beefy smite.
That will be a 23 to hit.
That just hits.
Come on.
I will use. I'll just go for the. I'll just go for the second level.
Okay.
Second level divine. I keep losing my d8s. They blend in with all the other die. And there.
Should get you a calendar. Keep track of all your dates.
That'll be 27 damage on the second hit.
Okay.
Nice. Aaron, what's the damage die of that
A
hammer?
d12. It's a beefy boy.
27. So 17. Okay. It's going to use a legendary action.
Yep.
It's going to do a tail attack.
Oh, I could have seen.
What
that
is it targeting?
coming.
It is targeting your bat.
Yep.
That is a 30 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh gosh.
It's the Batmobile.
Ooh, max damage.
Let's go.
16. So that's 24 bludgeoning damage.
I will reaction. Let's see. So after me, whose turn is it?
Me.
Kathyr.
Kathyr. Okay. Which reaction do I want to use here? Because after Kathyr goes the dragon, right?
Yes.
Now it could just run, which would be ideal, or it could keep trying to attack me. I'm going to use my reaction to completely absorb the damage.
Okay. So you take 28 damage or 24 damage.
Yep.
Okay. You
Actually,
go up.
stop moving.
You go up, swinging this massive hammer. You crash once against its back, twice against its back. It turns and whips its tail around, and you can see that it's, with the trajectory of the tail, that it would just knock your bat out of the sky. So you do one of your advanced techniques, and you actually flip over, so it grazes across the back of your armor and your shield, taking most of the damage before flipping back around, so that Ariel,
Langot.
Langot.
It's a new one. It's a plague
is
bat.
unscathed. Oh, it is a plague bat.
Yep.
That is everything on your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Kathyr, that will bring us to.
Oh shoot! I have a free action as well.
I
Wait,
would
no,
say
I
since
used that.
you're-
I used that at the start. I used it
Yeah.
to heal a thing.
Yes.
We're good. I'm good. I did it. We're fine. I'm done.
Okay. So we have 2 ballistas reloaded, right?
You have one
just
ballista
one.
reloaded.
We have
Yeah,
one
I used
ballista.
the other one.
I will use my command to attack with a ballista.
Okay.
I miss.
Dang it.
I'm just gonna not use.
I mean,
those
okay, no.
abilities.
Don't feel bad about this. You're trying to hit a 23 AC with a +6.
That's a good
Not
point.
easy.
Mm-hmm.
That is not an easy thing to do.
Okay, but 22 actually.
Oh, 22. My bad.
Right.
Then I will. Okay, so that was my command. Bonus action. I'll bonus action. Cast Thunder Smite.
Okay.
Ooh.
Which lasts for a minute.
Okay.
And then I will. How the bolts for the ballista are they about the size of a javelin?
No, they're much bigger.
Oh,
Because the
okay.
javelin's only about 4 feet, and the bolts are probably about 6 feet. They're like 2 inches in diameter, and they're like sheer metal. Like they're beefy.
How difficult would it be for me to throw one of those?
Very difficult. It's about like 4 times as heavy as a regular javelin. That being said, you have a 20. You have a 20. So
Oh, he's
you
always
have
that
a-
strong, though.
yeah, I mean yes. So I mean you have a chance if you have +5.
I say go for it.
Although it's a deck, you'd be throwing it, which would be dex. So
Ooh. Yeah, that's a little worse.
Actually, it is only dex if it is a finesse weapon. You can alternate between the two. Normally throwing, like if you throw a hand axe, it's still strength.
there you go. Strength +5.
I'm for it. I'm for it.
If
I
it
don't-
is
to me-
if it is purely a ranged weapon like a bow,
I don't
you
have
can-
any ranged weapons,
Aim for the eye.
You have a body.
so I
Now, is this an improvised weapon? No, I'll be nice. It's not an improvised weapon.
I don't have a ranged weapon.
Do it. Do it. Throw
Oh, yeah, I
those.
thought you were
just
grabbing.
one
I
in
thought you were
each
grabbing
hand.
one of the bolts.
Well, yeah, I was asking if it was possible, but
One in
like,
each
I'm
hand.
telling you
jump
it's
off
possible.
the
I'm
boat
not-
and
Do
you
it.
have
stab
to
it
roll.
inside.
oh yeah, no, but you said, but it would be disadvantage, right?
It wouldn't be a disadvantage. Let's see.
Just spin around and just launch it.
No, he's got it. He was in track.
Yeah.
This is a javelin throw.
Give it a
Cool.
shot. What else are you gonna do?
Odd or even. Odd or even.
Do it.
Odd.
Kathyr.
Okay.
Do it, Kathyr.
Okay.
Do it.
So it's not per se an improvised weapon because it's still a weapon, but it's not something that you're necessarily amazing with. So I'd say that you don't have disadvantage, but you don't get your proficiency bonus.
I like that. That's
That's-
good ruling. Good work,
Ooh.
fans.
That's fair.
Cool.
like that.
I mean, there's nothing else I'm going to use my action for.
Go,
Go for it.
do it, dude.
Try.
I mean,
Okay.
it's a great way. You're not using one of your own javelins. It's great.
It's so
If you
awesome.
already use your action, you don't have to reload something. It's a good idea.
No way.
I miss.
Oh
Oh,
wow, you
I
really
roll-
debated us there.
I rolled
Drew.
I rolled a 20, a dirty 20. Could I
Dang.
get a
Thanks.
second attack? Is that a thing that's possible?
I mean,
No,
it's-
not with this.
I
No.
mean, come on.
Okay.
Just one in each hand. Just throw them.
You know what? Just because I'm about to kill Tarak, sure.
It's rad.
Roll
It's
it-
rad. Do it.
roll another d20.
oh please
Odd or
don't
even.
kill Tarak.
No. If it uses its action to
No. It's
to-
about to use another legendary action. No.
yeah,
Odd.
that's fine. If but
Oh,
like
is that odd?
Odd.
if it doesn't work,
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
if it
I-
doesn't
I can-
work,
I
then
can
it
try
has to use an
attack again.
action to stop me,
Let's go.
and then that
Drew.
means that you guys can catch up.
I think Kathyr
You
can
have to
do
use
it,
an
guys.
action
I
to stab
miss.
You miss.
Oh, buddy.
But hey, I respect the creativity, Drew. That was very.
I
creative.
like it.
Well-
that
well
looks so
done.
rad
Yeah,
on
I,
paper.
Way to
I
think
wish
out
I
of the
wish
box.
creativity
You-
made up for my all my
It
horrible
happens.
rolls
It
except for like
happens.
twice.
It's
I've
about
had
the
two good rolls.
theatrics. The
You run up to the
theatrics.
ballista, which has a pile of probably about 12 more bolts next to it, and you just grab one in each arm. At this point, there's one of the regular crew members, like the human crew members, who is managing the ballista with 2 skeletons that are acting like as like his reload crew. You watch as he just looks at you in awe as you just grab. Each one of these is probably like, I don't know, 50, 60 pounds, and yeet them 80 feet both. Both of them just barely falling short, almost hitting Tarak, just barely falling short. And you just watch as he's like,
Yeah, no, we look so cool. Like
You
we're
guys
gonna
look
die.
amazing.
Well,
we look
I
wet.
flip back my hair.
We're going out in
sweat, you know,
style.
throw it, into the sky. I just wipe my
You
brow.
glisten as just a little bit of sweat glows in the moonlight. It's amazing.
So
Yeah,
good.
legendary action. He's gonna smack
Mhm.
Tarak again.
Wait, is he attacking me or the bat?
I wasn't
Second
even.
bat.
It didn't even
Okay.
make the connection in my brain. We're doing this at like midnight.
Yeah.
Dude, that makes us like cooler. Cool.
Does a 23
Yes.
hit? Okay.
I need you to not roll max damage. That's the goal here.
DJ.
And
you still
we'll
with us?
never
Did
know.
roll max damage.
Thank God.
19
How we
points
doing?
of damage.
It's alive. 19 points of damage. That has 22 HP.
Heck
It's
yeah.
at 3.
Yes, let's go.
You gotta spend your
so just-
turn, buddy, if you want to take me
That's-
down.
That's so disappointing.
I love this game.
What do you want
I
to do,
love
punk?
this game.
Also, can I just state how rad it is if he does like hit the bat? I plummet 100 feet, but you roll really bad on the d10s, and
You
I
only
only
take, like, 10
take
damage?
like 20 damage, and I just land in the middle of the battlefield and just like crush 3 people below me.
That would actually be a force
Just-
wave.
Just Tarak just lands and everyone's just like,
His knees
I'm like,
aren't
"You're
bent
next."
at
Okay.
all.
Just to be clear, Kath, there's nothing else you want to do on your turn, right?
I can't do anything else. No.
Okay.
Dragon tails, dragon tails.
tails.
Attacking a
Dragon
little
tails.
bat. It has an 813 AC.
Even. He attacks Tarak. Odd. He keeps running. That's even.
Ooh, ooh! It spends its action.
I'm scared.
Let's
I'm so
get this
scared.
bread,
No.
gang.
Tarak,
Let's
no,
get
no,
this
no.
bread.
Tarak, we need you.
Leave
You have the
Tarak
special
alone.
hammer.
It turns.
Aaron, chill.
It contorts and turns so that its head is facing you, and you watch as its scales glow with its acid green energy.
Yeah.
Very familiar as it barrels a line back past you, through you, and past you. Kathyr and Edward. You, the 3 of you, Tarak, Edward, and Kathyr. I need you each to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my gosh, this is so bad.
I'm good.
You're
Yeah,
more than 90
you're far
feet away
enough
from
back.
it.
Oh, thank
Bro,
God.
I'm just chilling
Yes.
this whole combat.
Well, you're about to watch
23.
Edward melt.
I got
That
a 23.
sucks.
Okay.
I fail.
22 from your boy.
You just save, so you take half
Yes.
damage.
We're
Oh,
so
roll
good.
for your bat as well, please.
I mean, the bat's going down
The
for
bat's
sure.
going down.
Yeah, no, it's not going to succeed that.
What's the damage?
Once again, no 8s.
Oh, my heart.
DM, do you just like to waste all my spell slots? Because I just not realized
Sorry?
I'm gonna lose my Thunderous Smite.
43 plus my 3.
Like
Hey,
every
at
time
least-
I cast something that's concentration, immediately afterwards, breath weapon.
Hey, at least you gotta knock it a little bit. I didn't even get to pet it.
Kathyr, you take 59 points of acid damage along with the
Nice.
bat. The other 2 of you, you both take 29 points of acid damage.
Okay. Not too bad.
So I also plummet immediately.
No, Tarak.
I'm still conscious at the moment. I'm not going to be once I hit the ground.
You
But
guys are the worst. What the heck? I can't do this by myself.
What are we going to
I'm
do?
still up.
At least Takaram's still awake.
You took
So-
the max.
You guys watch as Tarak turns and he tries to barrel out of the way. He tries to dodge out of the counter.
I succeed. I successfully dodged.
Kinda. You
Well, no,
pull
you
out of
put
the
your
way,
bat in
only
the
having
way.
half of your body drenched in acid. And you guys watch as his bat doesn't quite like
It's gone.
melt, but immediately sizzles and just goes limp. And it flips
No!
backwards. Tarak falling off and plummeting towards the ground.
As I
Tarak-
fall, I do the Terminator thumbs up.
No.
Tarak, you are technically 1,000 feet up, but the maximum damage that you can take is 20d10.
20 d10.
Oh, 20 d10.
Yeah, it's 20. For sure. Fall damage.
Do you want
Let me double
to?
check.
You want to fact check that?
No, let's fact check it. Let's
go
do it.
to, I mean, technically it uses D6, but we use D10 because D6
We use
are
D10.
lame.
That's right. Is that in
Out of-
player's handbook
it's
or
Xanathars.
Xanathars?
Here at the Paper Dungeon,
might be-
we
See, now
like
that you
to
say it-
provide quality content.
Pretty sure it's 20.
Now my brain is maybe telling me that
of
it's
the
20.
DMs flipping through all
It's
the books.
Falling,
they
rate of falling,
or the
page
fucking thing.
77.
Add it to the comp.
Um,
Thank you, Drew. I didn't catch that.
Yeah, it is
Yes.
20 d10.
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
That's not
so,
neat.
So, Tarak is dead.
No, I'm good.
There's no
Okay,
way
how many
Tarak could
D10
actually
do I
die
have?
here.
I might
right?
actually have 20 d10.
The max damage is 200.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
average damage would be 100, and that means I can't insta-die from this.
Okay, but this is
2,
DJ.
4,
Well, I mean, I could insta-die from it,
8.
Please
This
don't insta-die.
This is DJ.
but the likeliness of me insta-dying isn't
Oh,
What a
incredibly
stinky way to
high.
end the
14.
year.
Yeah, that would be really sucky. We'd
Well,
have
you
to
just need to get down
roleplay
there in a
that.
minute, and we'll be fine.
We'd have to
Wait,
roleplay
I
another
still
day.
have
Trying.
I have just enough. Yeah. Falls 1,000 feet. Technically, he should take like 100, but maximum damage is 20.
Well,
1,000
terminal
feet in the
velocity
air.
is a thing.
You guys? Yes.
Tarak is falling.
I would like. Can I aim
1,000
towards an
feet.
enemy?
just
Yes, you
just
can.
meteor
You
slam,
just,
just a
skydive
random guy.
and you look for the biggest, baddest minotaur, like undead skeleton that you can find. This is a
It
lot
just-
of dice. Oh my
just
gosh.
slams it. It just explodes as Tarak is just there.
I want him to just belly flop on somebody.
10, 20, 30.
What a happy episode. I'm so happy
This
we're
is,
ending
you
the year
know,
like this.
A
It's
really
so
happy episode.
fun-loving and heartwarming. You know, we really thought, what would be the best possible note to end on for our Dungeoneers this year? And you know, this is what we picked.
Death.
Just death and destruction. And
Exactly,
pain
I love
and
it.
Heartache and fear. Emphasis on fear.
Four,
Okay.
6.
12-hour
100
ASMR stream of
and,
DJ counting damage.
I'm upset.
115 points of damage.
That's not enough to insta-kill.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, to be fair, like, are any of us really concerned?
Yeah, I mean, he needed to hit
have-
127.
You were the one saying, yeah, but this is DJ.
He was so.
What are you-
was
What's your max HP?
Confidence is the key.
DJ just
So-
got 12 points away from insta-killing you?
Yeah,
Aaron, what's your?
because
what's
right now I'm at 4 because
You're
the
at 4?
God.
Oh, okay.
If I wouldn't
I
have
thought you were at,
succeeded-
like 20-something.
no, if I wouldn't have succeeded on the save, I would be dead.
I thought you were at like 20-something. That's why I.
Well,
wasn't-
actually, no, I
wasn't
think I was
sure.
still alive because I would be at 0 from the damage and then hit.
And then you take
So, yeah,
damage,
I'm
you take
still
2. You'd have 1 death save left.
I would be at
So-
one death save. So right now I'm just on the ground unconscious amidst
You
the
guys
ruins
watch
of
as
some poor
Tarak
minotaur.
falls, barrels, and flips, kind of does the skydive maneuver, and he falls just out of view, thousands of feet beneath you. But you hear the crash. The
Hey, question:
Yeah.
Does my hammer hit first?
sure, yeah.
Can I
Roll.
divine smite?
I'm gonna say you have to be touching it.
Does it make a cool crater at least?
Oh yeah. No.
Can I
it definitely
divine
makes a
smite the
crater.
ground then? I'm no, I mean like in my hand. I just want to point it at the enemy.
Roll an athletics check just to see if you hold on to it.
Oh, athletics. Yeah, that's going to be a 30.
Oh yeah. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah.
Oh
no,
wait, no,
you're just
it's a
holding on to it.
29. Nope, I'm
Good
still
enough.
wrong. It was a 19 on die, which makes it a 28. I'm real bad at the math right now.
You are just holding it, and you come close, and you just kind of like aiming, and then you just like barrel it down beneath you, and go ahead and divine smite this like massive
100%.
skeleton, whatever
Just for some
whatever
divine
you're gonna
smite.
crash on.
Yeah, okay. All right.
What a way to
let's see,
go.
One, two,
I mean, he's not dead.
3.
I'd like to imagine once Tarak gets hit, there just becomes like it's a cutscene, and there's like heavy metal, like and he's like flying
Only 20
down, and
extra
he's like
damage.
lasering in
Nice.
on
But it looks
somebody.
real sick.
Crash through, blowing up this wave of skeletons. There's a 15-foot crater as you crash into the ground, and you're immediately unconscious. Basically, just mangled mess down at the bottom. That takes us awesome, he says.
It's so cool.
Sick.
My friend's about to die, but that was sick.
No, I'm
I
good.
picture he's just screaming like,
No, it's complete silence. It's just
He
grim determination.
and they're saying, well, then fly 80 feet, so he's 160 feet from you guys, and above the other crystal dragon now. And that is Nersane's turn. Takaram. Oh, Takaram's gonna be a nice guy. You watch as Karam stands up, and he just crawls over to the railing. He kind of looks at you and I. I'll be back. And he just jumps off. He then
Featherfall.
wild shapes into
Okay.
an eagle as he flies and circles down to you, Tarak.
what a bro. What a
Renai,
guy.
it's your turn.
Okay, so
Who got
You
it?
just watched your best friend die.
yeah,
He's not dead.
I just watched him plummet 1,000 feet down to the ground. I didn't see him die, but
You
I
see,
saw
for
that.
Kathyr, this is pretty standard. It's not the first time he's seen Tarak do this. So he's like, that's probably alright.
To be fair, Kathyr's just like he like sees Tarak just start to skydive down. Like, I guess we're doing this again.
So Kathyr's up.
Oh yeah,
Kathyr's still standing.
Kathyr's standing at the front of the ship.
And you guys are 160 feet from.
Edward,
I'm good.
you're good.
I mean, I'm up.
He's at 2 HP again.
And we're gonna
but-
keep flying.
No.
Yes.
Yes, high sail on the wind.
We
Okay.
gotta get down
So
there.
Yo ho,
you
yo ho.
go
a
and you
wind
dash?
Time it is.
Yes.
You
I'm in range.
come up right on the end of it. Nersane is starting to float down so he can go join Serlafi, the crystal dragon, down at the bottom.
The Ender
but
Dragon
you
is
guys-
perching.
Are currently in range. Edward, it is your turn. You are still
Wait,
60
so-
feet from.
Sorry, you were saying
Yeah.
it.
No, go for it.
I was just gonna ask where we are in distance to him.
The front of the ship is right on Nersane's butt, so Kathyr
Okay.
is there. Edward, you're
Touch the
still
butt.
60 feet from it. You guys are touching the butt. And Edward, you're about Edward, you're 60 feet from it. Renai, you're about 90 feet from it.
Okay.
All right. Well, you know what time it is.
What time is it? Party
Adventure
time.
time.
It's
Come on, buddy friends.
Edward's going to go ahead
We go
and
to
you know
the
he's been
distant
spamming that tail attack and it's really gotten on Edward's nerves. So Edward's going to repeat one of his attacks and he's going to cast Shatter once again.
Okay, nice.
And he's going to he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. And if he fails, he's half as much damage and it'll be 48 thunder damage because I'm going to do it at 3rd level.
Okay, that's 24.
Yeah, he saves. So
Okay.
48
Half damage.
damage. 2 plus 4
I mean, this thing isn't
6
even bloodied, is it?
plus 2 is 8 plus 3 is 5. So wait. 8 plus 3 is 11.
8 plus 3 is 11. You are correct.
So that's half of 11 is the damage.
So 5.
Man, I really thought that was going to be harder. Like I was going to do more damage, but
You
You did good,
Chipping
kid.
away,
You
chipping away.
blow into your pan flute once again, that ear-piercing note, and you see like one scale on the backside of his tail like have a little like crack go up it.
there's more where that came from.
Nice. Would you like to do anything else on your turn?
Uh,
Reactions, ballista, repairs, reloads.
Oh. Let's reload. Let's reload
That's good.
one of the which one does more damage? Do they do the same damage?
the catapults do more damage.
does more
All right,
damage.
let's reload a mango. And then he'll also just he's like nearish Kathyr at this point, right?
You are
Like,
60 feet behind Kathyr.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, he'll move up closer to Kathyr.
Okay, so you move your 30 feet.
30 feet, and then he's just gonna yell at Kathyr, "This is your chance. Give him all you got." And he's
Okay.
not gonna bardic inspiration you, because he doesn't have any left. But you feel,
But you feel
a little
better.
more confident. You
Yep.
know.
Yep.
Okay. Drew, I will
Edward's
just remind
watching.
you, just so you're aware, with Riniya steering the ship and you're at the front of it, you're 90 feet away from her, just so you know.
Cool.
Okay?
Okay.
Just so you're aware.
Yep.
Awesome. And you reloaded.
Yes.
Very nice. So that's that.
Reload the mango
Tarak,
lane.
I need you to make a death save.
Which d20 should I use? Probably that one.
Don't you have like a bone one?
Aaron, wait, don't roll yet.
What? Yeah. Oh no, don't worry, I haven't. I'm waiting for your blessing, Dad.
You're just crit, you know.
Working on it.
McKellep's blood.
Let me just reorganize my dice box real quick.
Oh, is he doing the death saves now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah.
Is this
I
what it's
remember
like?
those.
To be Grant?
Yeah,
By
I
the-
remember those.
By
back
the
when
power of the McKellep's blood,
Back when
I
was weak.
have the power!
It's success. 14.
Okay, that's
Success?
good.
It was right next to the 20.
Ah, right there.
We just have to believe harder.
I believe.
We need to get chat in on the next one.
Cool. Actually, give me 1 second. I actually have a very important message to respond to.
Okay, take your time. At this point in time, I'd like to just say
Guys, my heart is beating.
same. I'd like to say, Drew, you're looking awfully nice today, and I'm
Why,
really proud of
thank
how
you.
you've been playing. I
Thank
know
you,
the
Grant.
die hasn't been as kind as we'd like it to be,
No,
but despite that, I think you've been creative, and I think Cathers has gusto. Man, that part where he threw that metallic javelin thing, and he threw his hair back, and the sweat was dripping off his nose. It was all cool. I really liked that part. And you know, Aaron, my buddy, you're doing great.
I'll be honest, I completely zoned out after I rolled my death save.
That's okay. Lydia,
Haven't been paying attention at all. Did DJ? I can't tell. Why are we doing a plug right now?
no.
I have to
he's
respond
busy.
to a message.
Yeah, he's busy. Don't
Ugh.
bother him. Lydia, I think Riniya, she'll get her chance. Okay, she just wants to pet the dragon.
Okay.
She'll get her chance to pet the dragon. Wait, DJ, I'm not done. And podcast and YouTube listeners, thank you for being here. We love you. Last episode. Let's get right back into it. What do you say, DM?
I'm ready. Sorry, Ryan just found out that he might have been exposed to COVID and was trying to decide if he should come home or not.
Uh-oh.
So- Yeah, we're figuring that all out. So
Classic.
that will take us to Tarak, who succeeded on his death save. So you're at 1. Kathyr, brings us to your turn.
Okay, I'm going to cast Thunderous Smite again at first level,
Okay.
and then I'm going to try to attack the monster.
Okay.
You can do it. Roll a natural 20.
Aaron, you're not the one with the powers.
Okay,
This is
that
bad.
is
He
a.
keeps doing this, and I think it's going to be a natural 20.
It's a I'm just happy to hit, dude. That's a 22.
Ha
That just hits. That just hits.
And then I will also Divine Smite at second level.
With that Thunder Strike, nice. Go for it. Go for it. Yeah.
So, oh dear. Okay. So that's that one. Okay, that's decent. Okay, so that is 12 points of damage initially,
Okay.
plus, let's see, 3d8, and then Thunderous Smite adds an additional 2d6. Okay, could be better, could be worse. So that is 5.
What'd you get for those two?
So then that's 19 additional points of damage. So a total of 30.
So it's the 12 from the initial
Yep, plus 19. 12 plus 19.
plus 19.
Yep.
So 31.
31.
Slowly
Wow.
but surely.
And as he hits, so I hit it. An audible clap of thunder radiates out 300 feet. It technically needs to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, what does this do?
That's a natural 20.
Okay, that's I figured it would succeed, and honestly, I wanted it to succeed.
Okay.
And then
I'm
second
glad.
attack.
That's what I wanted to happen.
Second attack. Go for it.
Dude, come on. I missed with the second attack.
Okay. Would you like to use? There is one mango available to fire.
Oh, yes, there is. I will fire.
Okay.
Come on, please.
Please.
Okay. That's a
Plus 6.
That's a 22.
That just hits.
We're doing it.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
How
Okay.
much damage?
Okay, that's
Oh no, it's the
Three.
math part.
okay.
Not again.
31. Whoo. Okay. 41 points of damage. I rolled 3 8. I rolled like 3 8s
DJ
and
made
2
the
10s.
face. DJ made
He just
the
making a
face.
face. He made the face.
Is he dead?
He made the
Not dead.
face.
Is that that?
Not
Is
dead.
it, you know, Lydia, this is your time. It's at 1 health. We all
Lydia,
know.
Get
I
it.
really
Get
okay.
there.
I can't.
We all know it's at 1.
You
I
can't.
can't.
gonna
It's 90
use-
feet away from me.
It's going to
DJ,
use a legendary action.
to get closer to Riniya.
Yeah.
Cuddles.
It's going to use its wing attack.
Touch it with your sad hand.
It's going to use the wing attack. So Drew, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, yippee. I fail.
Okay. You take 2d6 damage. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're knocked prone.
Okay. 12 points.
It's then going to use half of its movement and fly 40 feet away.
Now,
Oh,
DM,
even
theoretically
worse.
speaking.
Butthead.
Nope, you're knocked prone.
Well, now, see, knocked prone doesn't mean I can't attack.
True.
It does mean that you're out of range now, though, because you got knocked prone, and then there's the rail that you'd have to get over to actually hit it. So you're going to be 10 feet away from it.
That's all right. You can just
So
move.
it flies 40 feet away, booking it. It looks like it has the fear of God itself in it, as it's at 6 HP.
Run.
That's going to
Run,
take
you
us
So
to
weakling.
scary.
Nurse Sane's
I'm
turn.
actually upset.
Lydia,
What?
I need
What?
you to hit
Does
it.
not get his acid
I
breath
can't.
back.
I'm 90 feet away from it when it was over there.
Use your free action to
And
use
now
one of the ballista.
You're now 130
They're-
feet away.
all
Ballista
all
or
the things are
opening
shot.
doors. God dang it, guys! Why didn't we reload those?
We can only reload
Um,
one per turn per round.
I better get on that.
Oh, it's going to
Lydia, just
use...
jump out the boat and touch it.
I'm on it. I'm on it, man.
It, so it uses its action and its movement to fly. So it's now 80. So it was 40, 120, plus another 80. It's 200 feet away from you guys.
200. So
Yeah, because it
What-
used its because when it did its wing attack, it gets
Yep,
to move
its
half
wing
its
attack
movement.
allows it to move.
right.
So
40,
it-
40 feet.
That's 40 feet plus 160 because it's moving its movement and it's using its action to dash, which is another 160 feet. 160 plus 40 is 200.
That's math.
Am I mistaken?
Math,
Wait,
yeah.
wait. Its
What-
speed is 120.
No,
Its speed is 80. It's using its speed and dashing, so that's 160.
Right.
Plus the 40 that it already moved away from you guys.
So
When it's-
200 feet.
Yeah.
That's what I said 3 times now.
No, oh, I thought you said like 260. I'm like, what are you?
No, no,
doing
no,
this
200.
math?
No, he's been
Calm
saying
No, no,
it
no.
down. It's just addition.
You crazy over there. You just
I am
crazy over
crazy,
there.
apparently.
Drew is
Um,
hungry for any scraps he can
Well,
scrounge.
Drew's like, I
It's
wanna
at
kill
6
it.
HP, all right. If I just hit, if any of my rolls before were a hit, like if any of our rolls before
Just
that
throw
missed
a
were
big
hit,
rock at it.
That's its turn.
Baby.
So that will take us over to Takaram. He flies down his. How fast can the eagle move?
Enough.
Not enough.
Ugh.
I mean, it's 1,000 feet.
Yeah, it's got a while. It's booking it, but it's still not great.
Here's what you do. To he just dives down, right? He just dives. He just free falls. He just dives down the 1,000 feet, and just before he hits the ground, he cure wounds Tarak, and then Tarak's up.
I like
and
the
then
sound of that.
Tarak uses
Tarak can
his
heal him.
last lay on hands
There
point
you
to
go,
bring
Eagle.
Takaram back up.
So he can move 120 feet per turn. So it's barreling towards you.
It's fine.
No, it's
So
not.
do I need to do something now? I was reading a thing.
No, it's Riniya's.
It's Riniya's turn.
It's my turn. I'm gonna keep going after this dragon, and I'm gonna use my command thingy to reload.
Okay. You reload.
And
Very
then
nice.
Riniya's just gonna scream, "Somebody freaking fire that thing!"
I have
And
a feeling
that's
she didn't
the
say
turn.
freaking though.
Replace it with the bad one, but in abyssal. And there you go.
But in abyssal. There you go.
Wow.
You hear her scream death chants at this thing.
Oh, she just screamed the whole thing in abyssal, wasn't even registering.
All right. Would you like to do anything else with your turn? You are currently 40 feet away from it.
Okay.
Or
that was-
you are currently 130 feet away from it, but the ship is 40 feet.
Okay, so that was my action. That was my
Free
to
action.
dash it. Then my command. Do I have any bonus actions I want to use? I
Bonus
don't-
action, scream horrible things.
Yeah, she's just cursing in abyssal. There you go.
Nice. Okay, beautiful. Edward, it is your turn.
All right. So first thing, I have
You're
to do
70
this.
feet from the boy.
Mhm. So, the hand crossbow.
Ooh, man.
Yeah,
The hand crossbow has
Uh-huh.
an optional range of 120 feet.
you're correct. It does.
So, could I shoot the hand crossbow at the dragon?
Are you proficient with it?
Yes.
Cool. I mean, you could do it either way, but yeah, go for it.
Ooh. It's not great. that's like 10.
Okay, that misses.
You
You
Yeah.
shoot this weapon for the first time in the year and a half you've had it, and it is
No,
not
I've
good.
shooten it before.
You've
Shooted it?
shooten it before.
I can tell.
But wait, I just wanted to see if that would work, because that would be a pretty fun way to take this thing down. But then he says, "All right, time to try something a little bit bigger." And then he says, "Fire at will." Actually, not at will. On my count, 3, 2,
And that's your turn.
1.
It's done.
Fire!
6 seconds.
And he's going to fire the thing that was just reloaded.
Okay. Roll your d20, add 6.
Come on, Grant.
Oh, I didn't hear anything you just whispered.
It's a nat 20.
Nice.
Are you kidding me?
You can see it. Oh, you can see. Ready? Here we go. Ah.
Nice.
Nice job, Grant.
We can't read it, but it's close enough.
Wait. This has to happen. Are you ready?
Oh, it's almost there.
That
there it
the
is, there it
fancy
is.
paw print.
Oh my god, I'm
Let's
so
go.
proud of you, Grant.
Let's go.
I'm so proud of you.
We did it.
Okay.
We win.
Just because I'm curious, how much
won.
damage?
I don't know. What do I roll for that?
What are you using?
Ballista?
The
60-10.
ballista? 6. Yep.
Okay, let me log.
Well,
the
wait,
note
It's
down.
the ballista is 40-10.
Ooh.
So
40.
40
you
damage
reload
off the
a
bat.
mango. You reload a
Reload
mango.
a mango. Oh, that's 5d10. Sorry.
Yeah, 5d10
5d10.
for the mango.
So
Well
while
done, Grant.
Grant
What am
is
I rolling?
While
5d10.
5d10. While Grant is rolling though,
2.
I'm
Plus
if
1.
if Grant managed to miss, I was gonna finish it off in the sickest way possible by making it fall asleep.
Nice.
Hey, I dealt like 5 damage earlier.
No, that's contribution.
Well, that's like 18 damage. Not that impressive.
So it's 68.
68.
Yeah, 6.
5.
It's
Well,
a crit.
since you crit, full
Oh.
damage, and then you roll the dice itself.
Was it 5d10 or 4d10?
5d10.
It's 5d10.
It's
Okay.
So it's
sorry.
50
My bad.
plus your
Mhm.
plus your 16.
You only got
or 18 is 68.
you only got 18 damage off of 5d10.
He rolled
I
really
rolled
well.
really bad.
So
Yeah.
you guys watch as he screams fire. This mango launches this jagged rock. It goes crashing, flying past the wings, the back, the tail, and it crashes into the back of Nursane's head, exploding on the back of his head and splitting, knocking a horn off of the head that goes barreling into the sky. And he begins to tumble and falling 1,000 feet and crashing. You watch as Serafi looks up as she's just about to chomp on someone and charges, dodging out of the way as Nursane goes crashing into the ground, rolling, causing this cataclysm of chaos as debris flies and rolls.
Lands on Tarak, kills Tarak.
Is dead. Good job, guys.
We did it,
we are not out of combat as you guys still have to go
Will
get
you
Tarak.
let us
Oh my
celebrate
God.
for 5 seconds?
So should I just because there's no
Tarak.
way that he's gonna make it there by the time that I
Well, there's a few
Either
different
succeed or
options
fail.
that people have with all of this. So you guys can try and be creative or do whatever, messaging people or jumping off the ship or doing whatever. So I'm gonna let you guys play it out. But Tarak, I need you to make another death save.
No, 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 no.
Hey Drew, could you bless me real quick?
Aaron,
Just go ahead and crit, and then we
Done.
won't have to worry about it.
Success. It's a 15 on day.
Cool.
okay,
Yes,
so that's
it
2
works.
death
It's
saves.
a real
That's 2
thing.
successful saves. Kathyr, it is your turn.
Okay. Okay, so we're above the other dragon, right?
I mean, if you move 20 feet forward, then yeah.
I just look over the railing. I get up, I look over the railing,
Yeah, you would go straight down and land on it.
Yeah. I just look over the rail. I look down. What do I see down there? Do I see anything down there?
You see Salafi with you see Nursane off in a little bit away. It's probably about 100, 120 feet, maybe 200 feet away from Salafi. Crashed, crumpled, battered, bruised, whole 9 yards. It's dead. As he's crashed to the ground. Then there's Salafi, who has about 5 to 7 people specifically surrounding her as she's swinging her tail, breathing this almost like this sparkling, where versus Nursane's was this thick acid. Hers is almost this sparkling dust that blinds and scratches, with all these different prisms of light and colors coming through as she kind of reflects the moonlight. She looks fairly hurt, but nowhere near as Nursane. She looks like she's still in pretty good condition.
Okay. I am. Oh boy, what am I gonna do? Oh, goodness. Okay. So I have 11 HP. I'm going to.
Jump off the ship.
Quick question. So how many rounds is it going to take us to get down?
A lot.
So you guys can move 80 feet, right?
Right.
Yep. So 160 if we dash.
So 160 feet straight down.
Okay, assuming I'm going to
be-
dash every time.
Yep.
Yeah, it would be.
So 1,000 divided by 160.
It would be 7 rounds.
Thousand divided by 160. We'll say 6 rounds.
Okay, that's what I'm going to be doing for all my turns. I'm just going to keep dashing to get us down.
Okay.
You know what? I will cast. I'm just gonna cast Healing Spirit. And Ginger's just gonna come up. And just come up on my shoulder and just pat me on the side of the neck, and I'm gonna heal a little bit.
Very nice.
That's what I do.
Takaram goes his 120 feet. So he is 240 feet down. He's about halfway or a quarter of the way there. Or not. It is your turn. You just throw the ship into total free fall mode and it just begins
Crash
falling
course, baby.
160 feet at a time. You guys all have that kind of that shift in your stomach as you go straight down on a roller coaster as it turns, and you all float just above the deck, just a little bit as you guys are free falling. Edward, it is your turn.
Okay. What's the speed of let's say a falcon?
60 feet.
Okay, so not as fast as the boat, so I won't do that. He's gonna go ahead and just cast Cure Wounds on himself. Just
Okay.
solid first
Oh,
level.
man.
How funny would it be if you guys got down there and then realized that you used up all your spell slots?
Yeah, that would be
I'm-
unfortunate.
I'm
7
great.
plus-
I mean,
That'd be so
I have
funny.
landed.
That's
I'm living my
11.
best life over here.
Yeah, no,
So I heal
Riniya
11
has been.
points of damage.
This was Riniya's save round.
This
So
is
she's been saving up. I forget.
the
none of
big
you
guns are
placed
coming
the-
out now.
So I'm doing all right. I think that'll probably be my whole. That's probably a whole action. Except I suppose I'll get to.
Oh yeah.
Get to near the front of the ship. No.
Okay, yep, you can run up
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
really interesting because you
um,
feel like you're like floating as you're taking the steps. You're still
Weird.
moving your 30 feet, but it's a really weird sensation. Yeah.
In the midst of this happening, can I swap if Drew is willing to swap Kathyr and Riniya with driving the boat?
Sure.
And then I'm just gonna work my way to the front of the boat. Try
Oh,
to get
yeah,
as close
and then-
as possible.
So
And
it
then
takes
I'll
3 turns to get to
also-
the front of the boat and 3 turns to get to the back of the boat, or 2 turns to get to the back of the boat if you're action dashing, which would have 1 turn where nobody's steering the ship.
No, I would wait till he's here.
Okay, so 2 turns for him to get here and then 2 turns for you to get back.
Yes.
Got it.
And
Okay.
then I will also reload.
Okay.
One of them. The mango. I'll reload a mango.
Yeah, we'll say I'll allow it that each turn is a reload. So
Okay.
we'll say that by the time you guys get down, each one of them are reloaded.
Oh,
We'll say.
awesome. Love it.
Epic, epic, epic.
Reset. Okay.
Just
I need to roll a die.
Just in case.
light up the gem dragon with just a
Uh,
bunch of catapults.
It's honestly probably better that Kathyr's the one landing the boat.
Tarak, I need you to roll another death set.
Aaron, just go ahead and get the third success. Then we won't
I'll
have to
do
worry.
my best, Dad. Thanks for the blessing. It's a 6, so it's a fail.
Dang
One fail.
it!
It's 'cause I
That's
told
just
him-
one
it's,
fail,
It's
though.
because I told him not to crit. That's my
Well,
bad.
if he. Oh, I can't say that, or else
Just
he'll
make sure
actually
nobody
die.
attacks
So
you.
I won't.
Don't
say it.
say
See, I'm learning.
anything,
I'm
Grant.
I'm
learning.
the
Nobody
only one who
attacks
can
you.
say something, Grant.
Nobody
I
attacks you.
know.
They all think you're dead. You're
Honestly,
basically like,
I mean, the guy,
like a,
the dude
you
fell
know
from
when
the
like a
sky.
fly, like you get hit with, not you, but you know when you hit a fly with a fly swatter and it's just kind of like spread out.
Ew.
It's kind of flat.
Ew.
Yeah.
No,
That's
I'm
Tarak
just
at the
Looney
moment.
Tunes it.
No. Somehow I have managed to maintain a perfectly compact form. I'm just a stone.
Just cannonball.
He's gonna get up off the
Kathyr,
ground, and
it's your turn.
everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, zombie!"
Well, so I guess I will move the boat.
So you run towards the helm.
Yeah. Yes.
You move 60 feet, cool.
I run towards the helm,
Good work.
and I'll
Anything else?
I'll bonus action heal myself with lay on hands. For 10 HP.
That will take us to Takaram. He goes another 120 feet. We're not.
Hanging on.
Yep. Go 160 feet down. So you guys are 320 feet down. Very nice. What did we say? 6 rounds. So that's 2 rounds.
Yep.
Gotta keep track of this.
Four rounds away.
2. Edward, your turn.
Okay. All right. So, this is hard. I'm trying to think. Does anybody need healing? Huh?
I mean, I would love some.
I mean,
healing.
I knew
Tarak,
you were gonna do
you're.
that, Aaron.
Tarak, I can't help you.
I mean,
out,
I
but-
don't.
Grant-
I don't
Grant,
need anything big.
I'm at 26 HP.
Okay, and Kathyr's not in touching distance, right?
He's at the helm.
No. He's 60. No, you're not. You're 30 feet away. from
Oh,
the helm.
30 feet
Alright,
away
cool.
from the helm.
So he is within 60 feet of me then.
Yes, he's 60 feet from you.
Yes. Then I'm going to healing word him.
Okay.
At let's see, what levels do I have? He'll healing word you at just first level. That's good. That's enough. That's 1d4 plus my. All right, buddy. You get 2 plus. You get 6 points.
Woo!
You're
Hey,
welcome.
It adds up.
Nice.
And
Grant, what's
I
the
guess he's
range on
reloading,
healing
so
word?
60 feet.
60 feet. Cool.
Yeah.
That will take us to Traction.
Yep.
Death
Mhm.
save number 4.
Aaron, just
Yeah,
go ahead.
do
Just
that.
go ahead and crit. Just
Okay.
go ahead.
Yeah, let's see what I can do about that, bud.
Natural 1.
That's a 2.
DJ,
Aaron.
if you speak again.
No, it's because Aaron doubted. It's because
Uh,
Aaron.
it's
I said
because
I'll
DJ
do it. I was
spoke.
trying.
That's
No,
the
no, no,
second.
I'm
DJ
just-
spoke
I'm-
on the last one around.
The
Just
Michelle
Trying
blood
to
is canceling
increase
out.
the tension here because right now
That's
I've got
right.
2 successes, I've got 2 failures.
Stop.
I don't like it.
It's all in the
Please
heart of the
stop.
cards.
Please
With-
stop. Because at this
Hi.
rate,
With-
hey,
Takaram's
remember
gonna
how we
get to
said those
him.
like 30 minutes are gonna carry over into this episode?
Takaram's gonna help him out though, and then it'll be okay.
But yeah, where we'll have the extra
Yeah,
30 minutes
yeah,
because we
yep,
we
that's
ended
right.
30 minutes earlier on the last one.
Yeah. that's
What?
right.
Yeah, that'll be enough time to
to have a funeral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we can't roleplay it
Okay,
out at the end of the year.
Alana
That's
is around.
So it's not near him.
That's fine. She can cast a spell that isn't revivify.
Tarak doesn't want
medics.
anything other than revivify.
Can't
Oh,
she?
that's true. Has he
Anyway,
had this conversation
so-
with us though?
I don't know. I think I have the memory of more than a
Oh.
goldfish.
Oh, you know. You
I
know.
d-
that
I
Zach
know.
would not be okay with this.
Tarak
I
was
know.
just barely hanging on to a spark of life. Kathyr, it's your turn.
Yippee.
You're 30 feet from the helm.
I move the final 30 feet.
Okay, you are right next to Riniya.
I will take the helm.
Okay.
I will bonus action harness divine power and regain a second level spell slot.
Okay.
And I will.
Oh, shoot. Unfortunate.
My little healing buddy is gonna heal me a little bit.
Okay.
What's that?
And I guess would I be able to use my action to? I wouldn't be able to use my action to have the ship dash because that would happen at the top of the round.
Well, that's going to happen on your turn from here on out. But
okay.
I already did it. So yeah.
Okay.
Ha!
Yeah.
I
So
don't
then,
like what you just messaged, Aaron. I don't even know what it is, but don't do it.
that was so funny.
I'll send it to you.
So then I will, as an action, I'll just, I'll just, in case something tries to attack before my next turn, I'll just keep my sword at the ready,
Okay. Awesome. It's hard. You jam your sword into the deck as you have to hold on to the ship going at it's going fast. And you're holding on. So you have to use both hands on the helm. But the sword is right there in case you need it.
Right. Yeah.
That will take us to Takaram. He moves another 120 feet. So he's now 480 feet. He's
Just in
barreling as
time.
fast as he could.
Just in
Uh,
time.
Riniya, your turn.
He made it.
Okay, hold on. Let me read.
That's
I'm
third
so
I
round.
have a question.
stressed.
Yeah.
Now this is gonna be
Hold on a
real
second.
technical, real picky.
Mm-hmm.
We can. Oh, what? Although technically speaking, we have a minute to get to him. That's
Oh yeah,
10.
no,
That's
you
10 rounds.
guys will be fine.
Yeah, we'll get to him, but I want to get to him.
That's 10 rounds.
Yes, but I want to get there as fast as possible, which
We're
is what
fine.
we're doing.
We're fine.
We
Oh,
are
he's
fine, but we
dying.
need to keep moving.
Well, yeah, I know
Um,
that, but I'm just saying, we're not
Keep going. Move on.
Okay. So,
Yes.
Okay.
Lydia, what's the question?
theoretically,
Uh-huh.
if I were to dive myself off this ship,
That's
Uh-huh.
so unnecessary. Wait, I just established that's not necessary.
can you let me finish, my guy? Listen. Theoretically, if I could
Uh-huh.
do this and then cast Misty Step as soon as I start seeing the ground, no?
No.
Okay. That's fair.
No.
Good thought.
Worth
though.
a shot.
Good thought.
It's
Anyway.
a good thought,
Try.
but it kind of makes sense, but that's one of those things as a DM that
Where it's, yeah, that's a little
it's
OP.
like if I
That's why
allow that,
wanted to
that's really
clarify.
OP
Yeah.
because that's basically
Then I can just
you avoiding having
leap.
featherfall. Yeah,
Heights have no hold on me. Okay.
exactly.
That is fair. All right, then, yeah, I'm just going to work my way to the front of the boat with my speed now that Kathyr's there. Yeah.
Cool. Yep. You go your 60 feet forward. Edward, your turn.
All right. How far are we from the ground at this point?
You guys have moved 160, 220,
We're
480 feet.
We're 3 rounds away.
You're halfway there.
It's gonna be so awkward when Takaram like jumped over the side, turned into a bird, and then we still reach the ground before him.
You barrel past him.
This bird's like, don't worry, I'll save track in 10 minutes.
Well, this is actually really good because Takaram doesn't have Revivify. He only has the ability to heal you. So
well, I'm still
if
fine.
you
It would have been
then-
good if we still had to keep fighting the dragon longer.
yeah. Anyway, so Edward,
Yeah. Well, I guess. Oh, that's tough. I think
know.
you don't have to do
probably
anything.
just-
It's okay if there's something to do.
Yeah, I'll probably just have to. I'll get closer to the middle of the ship. I'll do that. I'll get away from the front because I want to be closer to them once we get to the ground. So I guess I'll
Which way
just
are you
move
moving?
closer to the middle of the ship because I've been at the front of the ship, so wherever the helm is, I'll just.
Okay, yeah, you move 30 feet to get over to
Okay, cool.
Kathyr, or 60 feet to get over to Kathyr. So you can move another 30 feet to get to the helm if you want.
That's all I'll do. I'll just move
Perfect.
closer.
You and I go barreling past each other. A little high five.
You got this. That's
Tarak.
it. That's all I'll do.
Don't
I
worry,
need you
guys.
to give me your
It's a
final
55%
death save.
chance of success.
You're gonna get
That
natural
rounds
one.
up. That
No,
rounds up to
correction.
100.
Natural
Yeah,
one, right
correction,
here.
damn, it's a natural 20.
is it.
It's neither. It's an 8.
So
that's
you
so
die.
fails.
I was so hoping you would say a 10 because the two brothers
just saying-
cancel each other out.
It's. I have rolled every number next to a 20.
Tarak just died.
Yes.
Yeah.
just like-
So, Tarak,
But he
As-
just got the hammer.
as you take
Oh, no, it
your
turns out-
final,
Fate
Shaky
holds
breath.
no hold over me.
do you have any last words?
Can I question DM?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to postpone my last words if like they try to revive me and it's too late?
Yes, I will
Sick.
allow that. So, Tarak is dead.
Cool.
This brings us to Kathyr's turn.
I keep lowering the ship.
Don't worry, guys. He's fine.
Aaron, you had to roll above 10
We're
once.
2 rounds away, and we have 10 rounds total.
Hmm?
Riniya can like
Um,
bring him back, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome. You keep driving the ship. Takaram, he moves his 120 feet. So you guys are about equal with Takaram now. He's like diving down as fast as he can as an eagle. He like kind of like looks over and sees you guys like barreling down as well. And he's like, "What the heck is happening?" Riniya.
Just keep moving.
Oh,
Getting towards
you
the
get
front
up-
of the ship.
You get up to the front of the ship. Edward.
I guess, yeah, I'll wait some more. I do
Just
want to
like
get.
you massage Tarak or
I'll
Kathyr's
get-
traps so he's not too stressed.
I'll get close to the edge of the ship. Do I have sight at the ground yet?
You're still about 500 feet or so, and you're moving
Okay.
really fast, so it's hard with your eyes. You can't quite see. Go ahead
Alright.
and make a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do that. Oh, that's a nat 1. So I
Yeah,
can't see
yeah.
anything.
It's really hard. Just the wind is buffeting you just enough that you can't quite see very clearly.
All right, I'll just keep waiting then.
Okay. All right. Tarak is dead. Kathyr.
Keep moving the ship.
Okay.
Another 1 round away.
Only 9 rounds left until I'm super perma dead.
Stop.
Man,
Stop
what a
it.
shame that would be.
Stop.
Stop.
Could you imagine how much of a
Aaron.
wrench that would throw into DJ's plans? Again.
No, that'd actually be great.
Could you imagine
that-
what a
that would just
terrible
fix
note that would
everything.
be to end on?
So, Takaram, at this point, since you guys are going faster than he can, he just goes and he like lands on the ship and turns back into Takaram. You guys go barreling past. Riniya, anything else?
Just hanging. So
Cool.
get close enough.
Edward,
There's nothing. It's so hopeless.
Tarak is dead. Man, I love saying that. Tarak
Stop.
is dead.
No, it's a great time.
It stinks.
Drew, you guys go barreling down closing closely in on the ground before, at the last minute, Kathyr pulls up on some of the levers, causing it to pull out of its free fall and floats about, we'll say, 20 or 30 feet above it.
And then I shout out to the crew, prepare to fire! Because we're gonna have to fight things as Riniya is on the ground in the middle of the battlefield.
No, just
Fair,
blow the
fair.
body up.
Can I say I would have held my action to Misty Step down? I'll be allowed to do that. Thanks, Dan.
Edward will accompany Riniya, so when he sees Riniya go down, Edward will go down to kind of help, I guess.
Edward, you go and you're like, cool, I'm gonna go down with Riniya, and then she just snaps in this little puff of smoke.
I'm like, blasted grots! And then he looks down to the ground near Tarak. Does he see Riniya?
Riniya, you pop up about 10 feet from Tarak.
Oh, Tarak.
And can Edward see them?
Is it my turn?
It is not quite your turn. Kathyr did that. Takaram. Now it's your turn now.
Okay, we're gonna go and we're gonna do a revivify.
Okay. Would you
How long
please
does that
just
take?
describe to me what you do for Revivify, just for the thematics?
She's
Yeah,
gonna
on
be
the
like,
spot. On the
okay,
spot, pick it up.
All right, I have to touch you to do this. And I'm gonna hug you because I really don't like seeing you like this. Okay. And she's gonna kind of like hug
You-
on to
Yeah.
Tarak.
You roll him over, kind of pull him up into a hug.
And then just magic.
Oh, that's magic.
It's like clear.
That's the key word. Magic.
You roll him over, pull him up. You pull out the diamond that you need for this spell.
You know, you know that stuff,
You
not me.
shove it in his mouth.
You're the one that has the spell.
You're right, but I have a lot of things and I don't know what they do.
You pull out the diamond and just whisper into it, and it goes from being a crystal clear, perfect diamond to being filled with this purplish and blackish, kind of almost like a smoke inside of it, with these two different colors that you then just shove into his mouth and like make it close. Tarak, as you walk across the Scarlet Wastes, enjoying this one of the most beautiful sunrises you've ever seen, coming up over the horizon, the crimson sands, the sky like ruby. You look out towards the sun, and for a moment you are blinded with the light as you open your eyes and are blinded by moonlight now, with Riniya holding you as much as she can hold you. You know, you're like 6 times bigger than she is. Thankfully, she still has that 20 in strength, so it's not too bad, but it's still kind of awkward because you're like 4 times her size. But she's currently holding you upright, and you spit out what is now a mouthful of dust.
It's a real awkward moment as like there's a sound of fighting and you're like magic, and then you just hear it like.
So, did my bat make it?
Oh no.
Just eating a quail.
The summer sausage is back.
Oh my god.
So,
He's alive.
Kathyr, you see Tarak out this kind of column of dust, and you look around as now there are other people who have noticed that they're actually alive.
Yeah. So cover fire.
Just blows me up again.
The crew begins lighting up, throwing these massive chunks of rock and bolts and all these different things. Giving you guys just enough time. Riniya and Tarak, what are you guys doing?
So we should probably get back on the boat or something.
Where's the other dragon?
The other dragon is about 100 feet away from you, and she has turned and is looking at you guys.
Ooh.
So I'm back on the boat.
Although to be fair, we might. She's already battered, and we have like a squad of soldiers. We might be able to take her out
Back
too.
on the boat's probably a good idea.
Yeah, definitely
I
back
don't
in the
think
boat.
anyone.
Back in the boat, back in the boat, back in the boat.
I don't think I see a ladder.
Oh, right,
And
I
my
did a
dad
magic
is dead.
thingy.
We throw down a rope ladder.
Yeah.
Throw down a rope ladder!
That's
Uh,
my command off the ship.
When I stand, I would like to give a brief look at the like surrounding area towards the ladder, and
Okay.
attempt to perform the most threatening. I just plummeted from space and killed your strongest fighter. If you touch me, you will die. Look.
I like it. You go ahead and roll a performance check with disadvantage, or an intimidation check with disadvantage.
That's much better. Thank you, Dad. Thank you for rolling dagger damage, Grant. It's my favorite misclick in the whole game. Question: because I dropped from space, could I get advantage?
No,
No, okay.
no,
that's
because
fine.
you dropped from space, you look like you should be dead.
Yeah,
You
you're
don't
only
look
at
very
1 hit
intimidated.
point, so
That will be a, let's see, intimidation 25.
With disadvantage?
Okay.
Oh, with disadvantage?
Yeah, disadvantage.
Oh shoot. Well, hold on. Let me roll that again. Worse, 24.
Okay. A lot of these creatures, between like this massive warship raining down fire on them and you giving them the eyes, you see a couple of them like kind of back off and turn to go slash at some other guy.
I start walking through.
Awesome.
You don't want this smoke.
So
You don't.
Kath is doing that. It's gonna be Salafi's turn.
How much health does Revivify give him?
1.
1. He's at 1 HP.
Oh, shoot. That's not great. We'll be fine. He can at least command them to fire a thing.
I mean, that's really all any of us can do.
It's pretty good.
That's awesome. She's gonna use a legendary
Crystal
action.
breath just kills us all.
All of us, just TPK right here.
we all just
Yeah.
become little diamonds.
I shouldn't have
She's
said
going
that.
to do a legendary action, and you watch as she turns, sweeps her tail, knocking a couple people back. You watch as Kiyomura goes flying back like 15 feet,
DM,
and then
if
Yeah?
the dragon was nearby, could I say that we shot maybe at least one thing at the dragon?
auto even.
Even.
Wait, you said she was like 100 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's in
I
range of the ballista.
Okay, sorry.
We have like 200, 300
Wait,
feet
what did
range
you
or
say?
something like that.
Even.
I got odd, so sorry.
Back to the
She
cutscene.
turns towards you guys, takes 3, 4, 5 steps, and then disappears in a flash of light.
Uh-oh.
As she then teleports on top of the ship, crashing down through one of the sails, landing on the helm.
Thank God Takaram's not up there. Oh shoot, he is!
Takaram is up there.
all
Takaram
up
and
there.
Kathyr, you guys, you don't take any damage. She just teleports. But yeah,
She's
that's,
right in front of
that's-
us.
That's there. That takes us to Takaram's turn, actually. Yeah, to Takaram's turn. Oh, okay.
Just
Where's the
throws
where's-
Poyo at it.
Yeah. He's gonna cast a fireball. No, he can't cast. What was the one that he did? No, he's gonna cast Burning Hands.
So, Riniya, I would
That's
like to
gonna
amend my
miss.
statement. We could also not go back
Riniya.
onto the boat.
It is your turn.
I'm getting back on the boat.
Put me in, coach. Get me back up.
I'm getting on the boat.
Bring
I'm
me-
getting on
nope.
the boat. I'm
Heal
getting on
me.
the boat.
Yeah,
Pick me
so
up.
you guys, you go your 30 feet up. I'll say going up the ladder, you're just able to get onto the boat. That's your movement.
How far away?
She is like 15 feet away from you. You're right. She's like right there.
Oh, you're so close.
She's only. Come on, let me pet the dragon, DJ.
Sure. You know what? I'll say her tail sweeps around and it's just within melee range.
Yes.
Yes,
DJ,
go.
you're my favorite person ever. Okay,
Go,
we're
Riniya.
gonna do second level inflict wounds.
It's the insta-crit spell, so
It's the witch killer, baby.
I know that it is, Lydia. I know.
Did
It's
you
a crit.
Did you
Oh,
crit?
No,
Did you really?
She rolled
Did
a
you
nat
crit?
one.
Crit.
Show us the die.
Is that a
show us
critical
the D20.
success or a critical fail?
It's a crit every time.
Okay, hold on. I gotta
The
get
witch
it.
killer.
I gotta get it.
The witch
I gotta
killer.
get it. Oh my god.
Look,
Guys, no
The
wonder.
spell-
No wonder they wanted us to fight the dragons.
This whole
So I
time
think
Riniya's
Sending
been
it.
begging
Wait, I'm
to
gonna
touch
actually need
the
to save
dragon.
that.
I think
Okay,
that you
I'm sending
guys
it right now.
forget that in Lydia's player's handbook, under the spell inflict
Goodness.
wounds, there is a small little
They literally-
subtext.
That says
That
always
says- Yeah, this counts as a natural 20 every single time.
crits.
Dude,
This better kill the
At
thing.
I
second
hate
level.
my dice. They're
At second
so
level.
mean to me, and then they feel bad, and then they're like, "But it was kind of funny, so we're gonna do it
But
again."
it was kind of funny.
that's
Okay.
that's an instant.
So,
that's an
That's
instant. 40
immediately
damage.
40 damage. And then
You're
oh
not
my
gonna
God,
kill this
dice.
dragon?
Oh my god.
Probably not. The
No.
Probably not.
I
But
DJ
that's
said
a
it was
banger.
battered, but it was pretty fine. You know.
Okay, then that's. I'm just gonna read it out loud. 8, 5, 6, 7.
13, 19, 26.
So
So 66.
Yes.
nice.
That's
I
pretty
got to
that's
pet
good.
the
that's your math.
dragon.
What does it look like?
It's actually kind of weird because it's purple, but there's like, so it's like this purple energy goes out, and then where she touches, how would it work with it? Normally it would be like it's a dragon, so you see like this crystal DJ, help me.
Ha!
You job.
What?
It's well.
It's like this purple energy, but then where it touches, it like blackens, and then it like
Yeah, it's
moves.
necrotic,
Make it
yeah.
sound cool, DJ.
So
Use
as
your
this
word
tail
magic.
whips around, you just barely, you actually like Matrix kind of dodge it as so it doesn't like knock you off the ship, and you just let your hand graze as it goes up above you, and as soon as you touch it, you cast inflict wounds, causing this series of cracks that instantly fill with necrotic energy to shatter across the scales of the underside of its tail. And you know how like lizards lose their tail when they're scared?
Mhm.
You don't like at this point you're doing like probably the last like 10 feet of it, but you cause enough of these cracks, the last like 10 feet of the tail actually like snap off
Nice.
and go flying off
Nice.
into the crowd. It still has 30 feet of tail, but the last little tip of it goes shattering off into the distance. Good job.
Thanks,
That's pretty
DJ.
cool. That's pretty cool.
That will take us to Edward. It's your turn.
Oh boy, oh boy.
You are on the ship. There is a dragon right there. Life
Mm-hmm.
is not good.
All right. How far away is it from me?
From you, you are up on the helm, so it's 15 feet.
All right. Let's thunderwave. Wait,
Thunderwave!
Who's next to me?
Me.
Kathyr?
Please
What's-
move
what's-
away from me before you thunderwave.
Can I move away from Kathyr but still be in range?
What's the range? What's the
15 feet.
That's the radius of the damage.
Yeah, self.
I thought it was
15 foot cube.
Oh.
A 15-foot cube.
Yeah.
So if you go running right up to Serlathi, you can get it so Cathyr's just out of range.
Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Cool. You go barreling down the stairs, run up, so you're just like underneath her neck, right at the base of her foot. You cast Thunderwave, I believe.
Yeah, and he yells, "Stay away from my friends!"
Aw.
Any thunder
Aw.
waves. It's
That's so
supposed
You
to be.
go up.
All
Sir
right.
Lackey says that.
All right.
Oh.
But then it makes a cool, scary thunder sound.
You go, stay away from my friends, and clap your hands on this concussive cube of like basically sound waves. Just go barreling out from it. How much damage?
Edward, smash.
Wait, how's it make a Constitution saving throw?
It can't be good at that. It's made of rocks and is a dragon. There's no way.
That is a
Shut
30.
up.
That's
Yeah, that
easy.
barely saves.
That barely
just
saves.
5 plus
Woo!
6 is 11. Yeah, 11.
11. Wait.
So he yells, I have to do it again. Stay away from my friends!
Catherine, you feel your wind or your hair fly in the wind as this concussive blast barrels past you, and it stings a little bit. The dust and the granulations that like it's like when like you're out in the desert and like the breeze hits you and all the sand like hits against your face. It's like that. All that's going on. Yes.
I had
Edward.
one more damage because I have to cast it one level higher because I ran out of first level spell slots and I rolled a 2.
Nice.
Extra 2 damage. Nice. The
Yep,
fatal
and
blow.
halved to 1.
Nice. Very nice. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn, Edward?
Oh gosh.
Oh boy.
You know, can I bonus action healing word? No, I can't because I don't have
No, 'cause
spell
you cast a
slots.
And you
And
already
I
cast
want
a
to
spell.
save. Yeah. So you know what? I'm all right.
You're all right. All right, cool. Track.
I hope I'm flanking
You're,
for somebody.
you're with your 1 hit point. You're at the base of the rope ladder, looking up.
Look up. I see like a little bit of the tail flop over the side. There you go.
Well, pitter patter. Let's get at it. Climb up the ladder.
Slowly climb up the ladder.
Okay, how far away am I? If it's 30 feet up.
It's 30 feet up. You're right next to Riniya. We'll say that you're right there. You're within range.
Would it help if I could move to get into flanking?
You once you get up there, you have no movement. It's 30 feet straight up.
I know. Theoretically, if I had the ability to use a bonus action to move as a dash.
I'd say since with Edward at the base of the foot, and then you guys basically at the tail. Also, you guys are already in flanking.
Sick.
Yeah.
I'm
that
still
was
probably
the
going to use that
goal.
bonus action. I'm going to swing at it with my hammer.
Okay.
With advantage.
Kill
Okay.
it.
Crit.
I
Crit.
managed to miss.
Crit.
And by miss,
crit,
I meant I
crit.
missed my box.
Non-lethal.
That'll be a 27 to hit.
Yes.
27 will hit.
Oh yeah, it does.
Just some damage here. That'll be that'll be 20 damage.
Okay.
And then second attack.
Okay.
Okay.
Crit.
That'll be a 26 to hit.
Good
That
enough.
hits.
This one
I
I'll divide as
love
my
Tarak.
first level.
Okay.
I am now out of spell slots.
That's okay. That's okay. You got 1 glow attack in.
Okay.
What's the damage?
Your damage, Heather.
That'll be 26 damage.
Whew.
That just 1 attack?
That
No,
was
that's
his second
between
attack.
2.
Okay.
Uh, I will then use my bonus action to get within 10 feet of Edward.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
It's going to use a legendary action.
Yep.
To do its Starlight Strike.
That sounds not fun.
It
That sounds
turns
I just
pretty.
die a
towards you.
second time.
It turns towards you, Tarak,
Yep.
as you're the one who has done the most damage to it so far. And yeah, I need you to make a dexterity save.
Dexterity saving throw? Man,
Yeah.
it would be a shame
Oh,
if it's
oh,
one of
it's-
those things
it's
that
a-
will
it's a
deal me
dex save?
damage regardless. Man,
It's
wouldn't that be
it's
a
dex
real
save
sucky
and not an
time?
attack roll?
Dex save, yes.
I'll fail it with like a 11.
Okay.
I used the
Good.
wrong die. That's the problem. I used my attack die, not my
Four.
save die.
6, 7, 8.
You know, it's pretty good.
10, 11. I mean, I don't have to roll this, but it's just satisfying.
I mean, you never know.
Mean.
You could deal like
Mean.
124 damage.
That's mean.
Holy
That's
crap.
difficult when the max that I can do is 66. But you know,
That's the name of this episode.
I mean, 66, and then you just add a whole bunch.
Tarak gets bullied.
Tarak gets bullied.
10, 20, 30.
Just so you know, regardless of who it
40,
attacked,
45 damage.
I was going to absorb the damage. So
Oh, I knew that.
We're good.
You take 45 damage.
Yep, nice.
Radiant damage specifically.
Oh, thank
Oh,
goodness. I'm immune to that.
So she turns, blasting you with the starlight. Kathyr, it's your turn.
I don't suppose that this
I
is a
would-
beast with a natural swimming speed.
I would like to attack
no.
the creature.
One of these days, Aaron.
Happen, dude. We'll fight like a shark or something.
So I'm assuming you run up to it.
Well, yes, yeah. I would move. I would move to attack, and I miss with the first attack.
Okay.
Second attack.
Please.
Oh my goodness, what are these rolls? First roll,
And-
I roll 2 3s. Second roll, I roll 2 8s.
Well, that's just not
Nice.
great.
So
You go
17
up,
to hit.
slashing. Unfortunately, that will not hit.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so. But I will bonus action. Swing with my spiritual weapon. Because I think that's still up. Let's see, how long does it last?
Have you
It
taken
might
damage since
be
then?
dramatically in the sky. Because
think-
I'm pretty sure you can
Have-
only move
you've
it like
taken
10 feet
damage.
at a time.
Well, spiritual weapon's not concentration.
Oh, okay.
But
Can
I
you
mean,
move
but
more than 10 feet?
it's been more than a minute anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Cool.
I will spend a bonus action and recast spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Bonk.
Do you have a spell slot for that?
I do.
Very nice.
Barely.
I miss. Again.
Very nice. That brings us to Sir Laffy's turn. She. Ooh, do I just kill him again?
Ooh,
Do
wait,
it.
DM.
No.
DM, on my turn, can I
Yes.
shout in order to shoot one of the ballistas at the dragon?
You have already shot all of your ballistas.
Dang it. I tell them to
Uh-oh.
reload.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do it.
That's
If you
move.
continue to kill me, it forces Lydia to use her 3rd level spell slots
That's right. That's right. It's just strategic at this point.
instead of
Um,
using them to crit on like a super high power murder death hand.
She.
AoE damage. That would work too.
You guys are gonna hate this. That's so funny.
She summons a one medium-sized meteor.
So, looking around, being surrounded by you guys, and feeling as bloody as she is, she will use her bonus action to psychic step once again. She teleports, disappearing about 60 to 100 feet away from you guys. She then uses her action to cast invisibility on herself.
Oh,
And so she
we're fighting an
teleports and then
invisible dragon?
disappears.
I mean,
And
she's
you guys
probably
can
leaving.
you hear the wind, but she just disappears.
Yeah, she's leaving.
We're
We
fighting
damn sure
invisible.
enough to
Wait,
make her
she's
run away.
leaving. This dragon's a baby.
So
I consider this a win.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, yeah,
retreating.
same. Like, to be
Hey.
honest, like, that, we were all, like,
You
we're all, like,
guys-
one hit away.
Cure wounds Tarak.
I mean,
Okay.
we'll
Oh,
take
how
some
much?
retreat.
Yeah, I'm okay with the dragon running away. I would have loved it
15.
if we got both of them, but
Ooh, that's
That
some
just means we
beefy
get to
healing.
fight the dragon later.
with as you guys kind of heal and rest up, you guys look around and you see as much of the army begins to retreat now that their two biggest hitters have one is dead and the other is gone, along with the 3 Archfey. They're being handled by Malkuma and Demarius, basically in a stalemate. You guys watch as the Archfey begin to speak in what is it? Sylvan.
Sylvan.
Thank you. Yes, exactly.
Nice job,
I was
Grant.
gonna-
I'm
I
so
did it.
proud.
Good job. Yeah.
I did it.
They speak in Sylvan, and you guys watch as the army begins to retreat, as Makuma and Demarius kind of chase after them and kind of make sure that they fend off. And there's a moment of quiet as the army begins to retreat, and there's that moment of quiet before you hear the roar of your soldiers, your people cheer in celebration, knowing that they survived. It's gone.
and this is, I mean, theoretically speaking, this might be like the first battle that they kind of won.
With the roar of the crowd beneath you guys as they
You're
cheer
promised an
and
extra 30
chant your
minutes.
news. I'm gonna end tonight's
I
session.
can't believe you would break a promise. You promised.
We did go 30 minutes
won.
longer than we.
Oh,
Hey, we
won.
went 30 minutes longer than we went last time.
not fair.
That's the victory song.
Look at Lydia's face right now.
I know she's really sad at the moment.
But it's like the Ewoks.
Good job on slaying Nursane. I'm sorry you couldn't get Sir Laffy. Good job on surviving. I seriously
close
thought
were
I was gonna kill one or two.
Lydia is
of you guys.
doing the jaw throat thing to prevent from crying right now.
The
Look
roar
at that.
She's
of
not,
the
she's fine.
crowd of
Drew,
victory.
Drew, did you ask how close you were?
How close were we?
She had 10 HP.
Every time.
So in other
Fire
words,
the last.
if I just
If any
hit,
of you had
if I
hit with
just-
any of your 3 attacks, yeah, she would have been dead.
I'm so upset right now, dude. Like, literally-
Yeah, no, she was booking it out of there.
We won. We actually won.
Thank you guys so much for watching this week's episode of the Paper Dungeon. We will see you guys next year, which is super crazy, for another episode. It's like 4 weeks before you guys get to play this again. How crazy is that?
Do you hear? Do you hear? The shout of joyous men who had just won a battle that seemed unwinnable.
So we also have our Christmas
Yes,
one shot
please-
coming up
yeah.
I
next
was
week.
muted.
next week, yes.
Exactly.
Get ready, guys, because next week we are venturing into the town of Tinkerstep. Look forward to that.
That sounds adorable.
It is
We're
adorable.
entering into town of Tinkerstep to
I
meet Mr.
hope that
Nick.
we get to kill Santa.
Again.
Santa
Oh.
doesn't exist.
I hope that every single year we get to kill
Just
Santa in
kill
one shot.
Santa.
And I hope it's always Grant.
Or the
I hope
Santa
Grant always
In
equivalent.
kills him.
every universe.
Sorry,
we
guys,
have
I
to
won't
kill
be
him in
there
every
this year.
universe.
I won't be there this year.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
Grant won't be here. Dang it.
I'll kill him in your honor.
I'll be
well,
flying.
let's all
I'll
take-
be
let's
flying
all
back
kill
to
Santa.
Nebraska during the one
It's a
shot.
challenge.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Who's
that's
gonna
very
kill
fun.
Who gets to
Santa?
kill Santa first?
That is the goal.
No,
Guys,
you
the
can't do it
last
if Santa
episode
doesn't
of the year.
exist, so.
The last episode
Last
of the year.
episode of
We
the
did it.
year.
Thank you for
Yes.
all of the great times in 2021. You
Good.
guys made
Oh yes,
this possible.
100%. Thank you guys so much for watching and for giving the show life. Really, we appreciate
Really.
you guys so much. We're really excited to come back next year. We have some big ideas and big plans.
Yes.
So it should be awesome. Definitely come back for the one shot. Come back for table scraps on Thursdays. I think that's going to be going through the rest
Yep.
of the year.
Oh, you literally can't stop us. We have no lives.
It's awesome.
It's true.
You got to watch me quietly draw in the last one because DJ's internet exploded.
So yeah, I was there for half of it and then I lost everything.
It was great. We
Oh.
don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
man.
great.
I drew a frog.
You did.
It
Cute.
was not a bad frog, I'll admit.
Yeah. So thank you guys so much for watching. We will see you guys next week for our one shot. Definitely send us questions. Use the hashtag AskCPD on Twitter, Instagram, on Discord, really whatever. Send us the questions. We would love to answer you guys.
Just talk to us. We're lonely.
Yeah, please
to
talk to us.
us.
Anyway,
Like Dungeoneers
thank you guys so much for
do.
watching. We love you guys. Good luck and Godspeed. We'll see you next time, guys. See you next year for this
Next year.
campaign.
Woo!
See you next year, Dungeoneers. Thank you for
I
everything.
won't see
It was a great
Riniya
time.
for until next year.
Adios. Bye.
All right, bye.
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 All right, I'm
Okay,
back.
bye.